Howdy, folks,
Hello, everyone.
and welcome back to what I'm going to call Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate Turtles 3 in Time. I forgot the name of the movie. I think it's just Turtles 3. Anyways, do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthrough, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. Just play games for fun. Been doing it for many years. Plan on doing it for many more. And you might wonder why do videos that make you come off as a dumb jackass? Well, it's because I would like to share that jackassery with you, dear viewer, and the rest of the world. Because I get it. It's kind of hard to organize events with friends and family. Lead them on over for some couch co-op. But you know what's the easy fix to that problem? If you're feeling lonely, or you just want to have background noise playing while you're doing something else. Maybe you're playing games yourself, building a model, doing your taxes, juggling knives, shark wrestling, bear tricycle training. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Point is, pop in one of these videos. Yes, sir, Bob. That's the easy solution because every time you do that, it's like a gateway, a portal to another dimension, a pocket period of time taken right now. Now, right now. Just then, but also right now. A little slice of that. Anytime you want at your fingertips. And for the next couple hours, you can consider us, just me, your buddy, your pal, your friend, until you stop watching my videos and we become mortal enemies. Must face off on the field of battle. So, thanks for joining. To my subscribers, I want to say thank you to each and every one of y'all because y'all truly are great. And it's because of you that I keep polluting YouTube with these amazing videos. So keep it up. And as long as one of you stays subscribed, I'll keep doing videos. Drive by Remnant Computers, howdy. Oh yeah, not a recommendation or a guess the character this time. I think I told you about it. I saw a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles He-Man crossover toy. I just decided to walk down the toy aisle to just see what was there when I went to Walmart to pick up some glue and air fresheners for the car. It's been a while. So, yeah, didn't know that was a thing. Apparently, it is a comic. So, all right, online play. Let's do this. We're back to Turtles. And for this top 10 list, we have what was it? Top 10 video games we would like to see or think would work good as live action movies.
Right. Stress live action movies.
Live action. Why is it doing that? I don't know what's going on with that. I don't care. Oh, that's right. This takes a second or two to load in. Make sure we're recording. We are recording. Good.
All right.
All right, so I'm going to get this funny bit of things out of the way real quick.
Oh, sure.
Mom says she had a nightmare. And
Oh.
I was like, okay, tell me about it. And she's like, well, there were a bunch of cows. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. And they all got in my face and they just kept mooing. It was scary. If you want to talk about something really scary, nightmares, I'm like, cows?
Cowabunga.
Now we're ready.
But that was it? Just the cows just
That
got
was
in the
it.
face and was moving?
Yeah, there wasn't any more to that. What is... What is going on with my game? Huh. Turn to title. Okay, maybe... What happened? What weirdness is going on? Okay, I might have to restart this. Let me try unplugging things. Maybe. Casey Jones just kept continuously swinging for some reason. I don't know why.
My sons. Can you hear me? Mother, is that you? Where are you? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Alright, seems to be clear now. Whatever was causing that. I don't know.
Shenanigans.
It's always something.
Just gotta hit the training room a little harder.
Oh, I got the bottle, the fixed bottle. Thank you for that. The vigor bottle.
Oh, yeah. Good.
They're sitting up on my computer desk.
Oh, that's right. I give you the code. You ready?
Yeah. Yep.
398494.
And join. There we go. And I wanted to try Leo because I haven't tried him.
Try Leo.
And he throws shurikens.
It's like a game of hot potato.
And I'm loading.
Alrighty. I'm actually gonna disable that artifact. I haven't messed with this at all since we last played. So.
Okay. I liked a little bit. I found the one you were talking about with the health thing. The water light combination type thing. So I'll definitely be on the lookout for that. Something I get in a bad habit I get in these kind of games is a tunnel vision. You know, you get the one set way of doing things and you don't branch out as much. So, all right, let's see what does what. All right, dash again, yes.
Don't get excited, folks. Just a Red Bull. Yeah, but you did pretty good with Binding of Isaac, from what I remember.
Yeah.
You're always going for like different builds or some such.
Yeah. That's also something I'll with something like Isaac, I'll get like stuck on a game and just focus on that where I get tunnel vision in a particular game. So, all right, this looks like hold on. Let's attack X. Okay. I have to build up my meter for my specials. Right. Okay.
Yeah, we have to recharge. If you remember.
Yeah. I kind of want to hold on. Is this... Does he not throw it where he faces? That's weird.
No, stop that. Maybe.
It's like he throws it behind him. Let me test this. Yeah, he kind of throws it behind him. Kind of weird. All right, we'll roll with it. See how it goes.
Yeah, maybe it has like tracking.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Okay, that's a good point. We'll find out.
I don't know if that affects y'all's sound. Let me bump that up just in case. Not connected my butt.
Oh yeah, I now have my 3 revives because I need them all. Cool. And then I got this slashing thing. All right, let's do it.
I got locked down for the collection, so I don't know if I should save that for when you're in town or not.
Lockdown.
Yeah, someone I told you it was like
Good surfaces for skating. We're in
Escape
this
from New
together.
York, but
Watch your back, Leo.
in space with Guy Pearce.
Oh, okay. Yes, you did. You did. Okay, what am I looking at? Flame. Oh, I saw that flame thing. That's right. Should probably get rid of that.
I did too. I got rid of it. Oh no, apparently I didn't. Still on there. Oh, I got rid of it. You have to do it back at the.
Let's add fire.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'll just wait. Remind me if I forget. I'll forget.
Feeling a bit spicy.
Okay, well, I got to double up on my critical hit, so always good.
I still have not gotten one of those.
What's this? Fancy mouse?
Alright. Already have to remember to dodge.
Yeah, right.
This guy's doing a number of my katanas.
Alright, we gotta break stuff for stuff.
Alright. Pick one turtle power.
You know what? I can pick your special. I'm gonna pick your special.
Sometimes you gotta switch up your tactics.
Which one?
The shuriken.
Oh.
So now I've got 2 different types of projectiles. That might be able to help and carry us. Now I just need to build a way to recharge quicker.
I'll take some flame.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually going to test this now to see if it tracks. Not looking at you. It does. Looks like it tracks. Good call.
Defeated.
So, I was thinking of this. Transformers. Right?
Uh-huh.
More than meets the eye.
Right?
And your favorite Transformer is, just for the viewers at home.
Shockwave.
Alright.
Dragon coin,
And I was
please.
thinking we could start doing this every video as well. What music genre do you think Shockwave is a fan of?
Ah.
If you had to guess. We take fictional characters and we come up with the
I like it.
yeah, like
I like
whether it's a genre or a specific song even. We could even do that, like talk about favorite songs.
Shockwave, I would say classic. Like Bach, Beethoven, Mozart,
Oh, okay.
or the Cybertronian equivalent. Because he's, a scientist, all, big on himself and all that.
Yeah.
All right, 120 crit.
Chance or damage?
Good question. I just saw the numbers there. I was like, oh yeah. There's a big guy here.
Occupational hazard.
We did it.
Oh, obviously fire, I guess. The start of a dash.
So, oh wait.
Always did love me some hot sauce.
Oh, I got a double. I finally got a double. My first double.
Not pretty, but it works.
Taking some extra heat.
Oh, so, your favorite being, of course.
Soundwave. New wave.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Spitting's against the rules.
I was gonna say,
Let's do fire.
like EDM.
Yeah.
Is that
New
the
waves.
same as-
I mean, there's differences, but
Like that.
yeah, they're very similar. I'll send you some new wave. They're people more in the electronic sphere of things will probably say there's a vast difference, but it's kind of like the argument of like death metal versus black metal versus power metal. Right? You could argue, yeah, there are differences, but still
Within the same family,
same.
I guess.
Yeah. And I still don't know. What was that one in the Deadpool 2 movie? Dubstep?
Oh, yeah.
And he's like, I hate dubstep or something. I don't know.
Okay, so in regards to your question, it's damage. So I'm now at 120 crit hit damage. Now I can do up to 180 crit hit damage or 35 crit hit chance.
I would always go chance. Until you get to a certain tipping point, then you can up damage. But you want to make sure you crit more frequently.
Okay.
For like crit builds and stuff. Usually my favorite way to play.
Okay, not bad. I just have to be mindful of that. In light shell for one second. The backwards thing.
Oh, all these are good.
Yeah, I got damage to boss.
I got specials charge faster.
You have returned. Quick look.
We can take it off here.
Okay.
Unclip. Okay, do you remember what that healing combination was? Because I don't.
It was water and light.
Water and light.
Yeah.
What was astral? I don't remember astral.
Collect the dragon coins.
I want
Right now I have
Utron.
take off ooze. Burnstone is dragon ninja powers. I don't think I have anything for light yet. No, I don't have anything to... Or I don't know if there is an artifact for light. But I will equip the water one. And then I guess I can equip what? Scrap, coins, ninja powers?
I think you can only have one equipped at a time.
Oh, okay, you're right. All right, so I'll stick with the water and then... Oh, wait. There were upgrades. Can I upgrade it? Do you have this problem? Like, I have a hard time finding...
The specific...
Yeah, there's like a sweet spot.
No, I'm not actually having that problem.
For the prompt to come up.
I was earlier when we first started doing this, but not since.
All right, I'll deal with it later. All right, shop, powers, water. Let's see what we got. Max deal. Yeah,
like
sure.
water.
All right, let's go. I'll fix it later.
No, I was just remembering. Have to keep moving because if you don't,
Oh yeah, yeah.
he doesn't have to keep moving. I got.
I'll beat some sense into your thick head.
Hold the skip.
Again.
Okay. That is not my lightning, by the way.
Okay.
Feeling so good.
do it, Leo. No. Ah.
And back in the water again. We got, excuse me, sorry folks. We gotta get used to it again.
Yeah. I like the shurikens. I don't like.
Attractive.
Yeah, I'd rather it just shoot where I'm facing, you know?
Yeah.
Because then sometimes if there's multiple enemies, like it'll shoot at the rats and not at him.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Good
running
job.
that problem too.
And the crowd goes wild for Casey Jones.
Isn't there supposed to be like a? Okay, I was about to say there's supposed to be a pizza.
Good thing it's cheat day.
So, talk about. I have been blazing through games. Here's a secret, folks. I'm pretty much good until 2026 with videos. Dishonored. I'll give you a quick and dirty.
Fighting.
1 and 2,
More
BioShock,
fighting.
great.
We're in this
Infinite.
together.
Got your back,
Still
Leo.
stand by it. Oh my God! Wait. Tools charges 8% faster. All right, let's do that. Let's just have fun with it. Dishonored 1 and 2, really good. I'm in agreement with you. Dishonored 1, I think, is better overall, even if 2 has some really neat.
I've always known how to work
Levels.
a crowd.
I think 1's more cohesively well thought out game though.
Yeah.
That'll leave a mark.
And I replayed, what do you call it? Wolfenstein? It's alright. Kind of disappointed. The beginning was really a lot better than about the middle and end of the game.
Was that a New Order? The one I said I played?
New Order.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get back to Indiana Jones tonight. Haven't played anything since last weekend. I have caught a couple more Justified episodes, still enjoying it.
He's on fire.
Let's do this.
Taking some extra heat.
Some of these are... I get in the habit of not wanting to read the wordy ones.
Oh, yeah.
Be formless, shapeless.
But yeah, very much enjoying Justified. Haven't gotten to the meat of much of it, but even for filler episodes, for the most part, very good. Good stuff. I don't know how much you remember the first season, but the art episode, just got done watching that one recently.
Feeling so good.
With the Hitlers,
Yeah, yeah.
the paintings. That was pretty neat. The ending of that was cool.
Yep, I
When
remember.
he showed his collection.
Mm-hmm.
That was neat. And then the last one I just finished was Boyd got released.
Ah, yeah.
And I mean, I like Raylan.
Mm-hmm.
I like all the characters pretty much, but I mean, he kind of screwed himself because he kept messing around with Ava. Everyone told him to lay off messing around with Ava, but hey.
Yeah, Raylan, he's the type of guy that he's probably one of the better attempts at like an anti-hero I think I've seen in like a live action show. He's not like full Punisher anti-hero, but he's He definitely
Yeah.
toes that line.
Okay, I got the shurikens bouncing.
Watch out for rocket punches.
He gave me one of the powers. One of the power options was, well, it's a 20% reduction in damage, but one of the options was a 30% chance for a shuriken to go forward. Which, I mean, I don't want the chance to, because then you can't control when it's going to do it.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
you need an option. I'm complaining too much, but
I think it's meant to just add to the shuriken count.
oh. But I'm thinking after this I might go back to Mikey. I think so far Mikey is the one I enjoyed doing the most.
The taunt and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is ironic because he's probably my least favorite turtle, but
It's me. It's
it's not about who your favorite is. It's about winning. Folks, it's winning.
Just like.
Not winning, but saving Splinter, apparently. And not losing your health because you're a knucklehead. Like I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not going to be much of a help in the Karai fight.
That's alright. I'm not doing.
Nice try.
Nope, not much better myself.
We did it.
This guy is a nuisance.
Yeah.
Ah, but they're supposed to be. So that's fine. Alright, let's see what this water damage does. Let's pay more attention to that. Deal 40% increased water damage. The increase is doubled during heavy rain. That's kind of neat. I'll do this one.
What's not to like? Let's see what the chairman has in store.
Oh yeah, we're at the jump. That's right.
Quick look, and we go.
These things made out of plywood or what?
Here's what I want to do. Can I up it?
Anything to get stronger.
Okay, I upgraded my water one now. So
I know just where to spend these.
alright, what am I doing? Deal 40% damage. Is that Donatello's? I may have to try Donatello again.
Which
Let
one?
me do this. I replaced it with...
Defense on.
That was Donatello. You know what? I may have to try Donnie again, because he's got that shell thing. The shield.
Best wishes on your trial.
I replaced the shuriken with the shield. Which means the upgrades I spent on the shuriken are now useless, but hey.
Time to kick
Whatever.
out the Foot Clan.
Now, did you ever play the Old Blood? Wolfenstein, the Old Blood?
I don't see that's part of what I told you because they kind of blend together. I think.
Oh, I didn't want
Like-
to see
Oh no, that's pretty good. Like the last one I distinctly remember playing was that one where you said it was the New Order, where someone dies in the beginning and you had to choose, right?
Yeah, that was the order.
And I only remember bits and pieces because it has been a while.
Well, I recommend the Old Blood. It's more horror themed.
Did that come after?
Yeah, it was like a DLC,
Dreamer coins.
kind of
Nice.
standalone DLC.
Oh, it was for the New Order game though.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Maybe I did play that. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've messed with Wolfenstein. I remember a section. This is part of the bits and pieces I remember. You're in disguise and on a train, and there's that lady
Horses, huh?
doctor person. Does that sound familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was New Order. One of the criticisms I have with that game was it was kind of boring
Next time, try cleats.
after that opening segment, which was really cool, where
They're like assaulting the castle, right? Or
yeah,
something?
and that's when you get that choice mechanic thing.
Yeah. I'm down, by the way. So, my bad.
Sharp cuts, Healy. Occupational hazard.
No. No. No.
Definitely recommend some physical
Okay,
therapy.
there's pizza here for you. I'm gonna grab one. Oh, I'm apparently gonna grab two. Quickly.
All good.
I should have gone.
Time to embark.
But yeah, I played Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I don't know if those
Choppy
videos have
waters
dropped
make
yet,
for a
but
wobbly plane.
that was fun. That came out in
I've
like
not-
2005. It was pretty good. Kind of nice old school. Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Your efforts are futile.
I've heard of unorthodox ninja techniques, but come on.
I am twice the ninja you could ever be, Leonardo.
Oh, she's calling me out. And she is 100% right. She is twice the ninja I could ever be. Down again, sorry.
Oh. No.
You will not be able to handle what is coming, fool.
Yeah, what you said.
Those aren't real words. I'm sure they are. I'm just quoting a comic. Paraphrasing, I think. That might not have been the exact phrase. But...
Wrong kind of burn.
Where did you go?
Not gonna happen. Okay.
The foot will prevail.
Whatever's going on, Karai.
Definitely wait for the
stay
pizza.
out of it.
Yeah.
Thanks. Was getting hungry.
Sorry, I'm not as talkative. My voice is going through some weird stuff. The streets. That's right. We wanted to
Yes.
finish the streets before we did the Junkyard's
oh.
DLC. The streets is the main story that you get with the game. The DLC gives you the Junkyard and access to Casey Jones,
What
who
happened?
people
Did
say is
Boston win?
overpowered, but
We're
as you
in
can
this
tell with how I
together.
play,
Got your back, Leo.
it'd still be a challenge.
All right, what do we got?
Minus 35% dash cooldown, plus reach astral power. Okay. Plus 30% damage, I'll take that. The bosses and mouses.
Sure. I don't know what that does, but hey. Okay.
I still contest that the best ability in this game is the one where the Ultron ability, or Utrom.
The lightning.
Yeah.
Someone's losing money.
Oh. Like, what's going on? One person left. Two people. Okay, what do we got? Let's go with this. And we'll deal with this.
Be
Okay.
formless, shapeless.
Yeah, formless, shapeless. Like Play-Doh, Leonardo. Like Play-Doh.
Oh, took me a second to realize what you're talking about. I was like,
Well.
I thought Aristotle was talking about forms.
Oh. Oh, gotcha. I don't know why I thought of Play-Doh. It's not like. Let's see.
Because of Gumby.
Yeah.
And the blockheads. Pokey. He's always my favorite.
Yo, let's spend some scrap.
Yeah, I like him too. Although I can't say I watched a bunch of it, but
Merchandise and fresh fare. Yo, Chairman, brought you some scrap.
all right, what do we got? Meteor Swarm. No, I don't think
It's the spot.
Turtle powers. Ooh, no, I got rid of my shuriken. So I can't. I don't want to go back to that. Man. Replace it with water dash.
Casey Jones is on fire. What a hit!
Wait. Is that? It doesn't make sense.
What's up?
Oh, I added a shuriken power, but it didn't replace it?
Huh.
That's
Bring
weird.
more scrap. I'll bring
That's fine.
Yeah, we.
You know how usually if it replaces something, it'll tell you?
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't say it would replace it, but I thought it would. Or it should have.
Feed it.
It's all good.
Oh. Yeah, a little Mauser, buddy.
You need more training.
Yeah, the shield thing isn't bad, but it's only like 2 seconds. It lasts.
Pizza. I still have a revive, so.
Nothing like some good scrap.
Yeah, I'm already out of mine. Reckless. Reckless. Utterly reckless.
Always did love me some hot sauce.
Alright. I'm gonna give this a try. I mean, I got a bunch of. Now I'm getting all these double selects. Vidya WAS. Face off.
Not feeling so good.
Where is he?
Come at me. Need to train harder.
Jesus.
Downhill from here, right?
I don't know. Maybe the shield wouldn't be a good thing because it doesn't seem to really matter.
He's on fire.
Oh,
Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Sorry.
yeah.
Time to get dirty.
All right, people. It's just, I think we're alone now. That's old school. As you can see, takes at least me a while to get back into the groove. And I'm not the best one
Alright, sorry.
to begin with, so. But let's go.
Let's go.
I did replace, went back to the shurikens. 'Cause I don't think the shield does me any good. Because I pop it up, is good for a couple seconds, and then you forget about
I'll
it.
pull through.
I don't know, this flame damage. Lighting them on fire. Letting them
Yeah.
just take dot damage. Might not be too bad of a build.
Father can help us with this.
Alright. What we got? What we got?
Houses to keep the streets safe? That's it.
Monsters incoming.
It'll help. Thanks, April.
So I can literally just dash to light them on fire and then run. And let them,
Yeah. That is true.
let them burn out.
Do another of my katanas.
Oh, I forgot this thing.
Wear and
Cleave
tear.
weird thing around.
See, these shurikens go forward. That I like. That was kind of easy. Upgrade.
Always always did love me some hot sauce. Taking some extra heat.
I
Time
have
for a word from our sponsors.
nothing but flame powers now. I guess I'm superseding everything. That's weird.
You have returned.
Ain't staying here too long. Oh man, this is fun.
Yes.
Nice. He's getting hungry.
Casey Jones is on fire.
Okay.
Until we
For a
meet
first run, that's not too bad.
Nah,
For a
nah.
long break.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're with these guys. Okay.
I got you, pal. Here's where we run like the wind.
They're on the run.
She's like the
You think you can just
wind.
run away? The floor is lava. I mean electrified. I mean, stay away. Google. Smash that shield mouser into bits.
Not feeling so good.
Oh, that guy's a pain in the butt.
Ah.
Last shield.
Mouser dropped its guard.
Ah. Sorry.
You're right,
Oh, it's all good.
Someone up top's gonna have to have a chat with the mayor about this.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee while you're dealing with this.
Christian on a brown. Slap shot. Watch this.
How about some close contact?
Beautiful fireworks.
You just gotta do hit and run.
This is what I call all mine. Time for the fire hose. Bombs away. We ain't done.
And I can literally just
Just you
do
and
that.
me now, Berta. Oh, just wait till Karai gets her hands on you.
Mutating really didn't
Yeah.
do these too much good.
That's the build. That's the build. You go fire.
Good thing it's cheat day.
Alright. It really is fire build. As much as I want to mess with the other builds, fire build's just too darn good. Oh, excuse me. And you know what? We're gonna mix it up. Usually at the hour and a half mark, we do top 10, but it's also it's Sunday. Well, we're recording on Sunday, so we're on a bit of a different time crunch schedule. So might start our first top 10 when we fail this run. And boy, do we got some stuff coming up for y'all. Let me see if I can pull it up. So as those of you that know, we do live streams usually about once a month, maybe twice. And we just finished up Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 on hard, going the Iron Man route. Since we beat that, we were thinking of what to do next for the live streams. So, here's what we have lined up. In no particular order, we're going to be looking at Twisted Metal Black, Mutant Football League, yeah, I think that's what it is. Not to be confused with Mutant League Football, which was for the Sega Genesis. Same creator, I think. The Warriors, EDF, Iron Rain. I did not present it to him, but Dragon's Crown, I'm going to toss that in there because I love that game. The Disney, Saturday Disney collection has like Chip and Dale. Darksider Chronicles, or Darksiders Chronicles. Possibly Twisted Metal 2. So.
Did you beat him?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was easy.
Right.
My dash does fire, and then I do a lot of like damage over time, so I just dash, run, reignite him. Dash, run, reignite him. I didn't even have to hit him.
Yeah, see, that's the kind of stuff I need to be mindful of. But, all right. I'll take it for first run.
Well, you know, it's again, the great thing about this game and all these abilities is there's a lot of different builds you can do to play the way you feel comfortable doing it, right?
Yeah.
So.
I'd like to... I'm sorry, adjusting my pants, my shorts.
Oh, I also, when I present that list to you real quick of what we're going to do for live, we also have Dragon's Crown on the list, too. I forgot to put on there.
Oh, yeah, okay. Definitely.
We had fun with that on the PS3, but I have a PS4, so we should be able to play through that. But yeah, you were saying, sorry.
I want to give the shurikens a better shot now that I have one that apparently there's different kinds because these shoot forward.
Oh, okay.
All right. I do like having a projectile.
Yeah, it does make a difference.
But you can play you can play the other characters and get the projectile.
Yep. Like I've got your shurikens, so I've got double projectiles.
I might just run with Mikey and then hope to get the shuriken.
Nice try.
It's pizza over here.
Thank you. Upgrade turtle powers. We'll upgrade.
Oh, you got an upgrade? I didn't get any.
Yeah, I had the option of upgrade or turtle power.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I filled out like the tree, I guess.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, you mentioned that earlier. I guess I wasn't understanding.
Not feeling so good.
more dash,
Recommend
more
some physical
dash.
therapy. Plan's rough on the knees.
Yeah, that's what I ran with, was more dash.
And
I
kind
can
of
just, I can just
extra
do
dash.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy extra dashes. My stock dash is 3.
Sharp cuts, heal easy.
I know it's slow going, but I'd rather...
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather not risk it.
Hey, whatever gets rid of the Foot Clan.
I think it stacks too.
Mm.
And once again, I don't get anything. Yeah, all right.
Take that! Just wear and tear.
Walk right into that little guy.
Waterchuck's running low.
They got me.
This guy is a pain.
Bit off more than they can chew.
Alright, I'm gonna try something next run we do. But for now, let's see what we got. Upgrade, always upgrade. Sure.
I wish I could upgrade. Even if it was just let me buy like this, you know?
Yeah.
Nice work, Metalhead.
Oof.
Need to train harder.
That guy is rough. 2 of them. Jeez. You still have your life?
Yeah, I got 1 life left. Doesn't help that this lightning is not ours.
Quality assurance really phoned it in.
Oh god,
Hope I don't get caught in this.
let that be it.
Hey man, you are still killing it. Alright, Leo.
It finally gives me a reward screen.
I just got coins and scrap.
One man's trash.
Yeah, that's all I got to. I wasn't even getting that before. I figured at least it would give me that.
Yeah, right.
lightning has passed. That's good.
Oh, I mean, you probably would have better off getting that.
Not feeling so good. I'm sorry, Father.
As long as I can just keep
I never
dashing,
missed the kickoff.
they're not gonna. As long as I don't make a stupid mistake.
That's what I'm for.
Ninja pain.
Oh,
My
like that.
taint's dipping.
Nice.
What a hit!
Okay, I'm beginning to see a different
Nothing like
build
some
I'm
good
gonna
scrap.
aim for. Just dashing and causing fire
Dashing.
damage on dash.
How did you two get paired up? Just wear and tear.
No.
Like that. I'm down.
Damn it. Are we beating these guys?
No. If I can just get rid of one of them.
Next time.
Right.
Okay. Now I can focus on just dashing to him.
It takes good amount off. Damn, that is good.
Downhill from here,
Boom.
right?
There we go. Now it's just like a, what would you call it? One of those shooter games where you have to dodge bullets.
Thought you were gonna say like a game of hot potato.
Like a game of hot potato, and I'm the hot potato. Alright, now this is the
see what
officially
the chairman has
furthest
in
we've been.
Well,
Whoa. Talk about a room.
More like a view. Not afraid of nothing, but acrophobia. Time for.
Alright. Give me some good. You can buy a Splinter's Revive for 600.
hold on, I'm looking for some.
Alright, I'll be right back once again. Jeez, what is going on?
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna fix my air. All right, I'm back. Let's see. What did I pick?
Alright, sorry.
All right. Oh, I can get. You're right. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I didn't have enough million for that, so what I got's what I got. But I now do 50 damage on dash instead of 30, so. Yeah, I think my next build, I'm just going to try and go anything and everything that does dashing. And if I can mix it with that one light one, if you remember, where every time you dash, you become immune to projectiles.
Yeah.
I would be invincible.
There he is.
Like
That is a
Tadakatsu.
good-
Is that what that stench is? That Mikey
Tadakatsu the
forgot to change his
invincible.
socks again.
Gotta wear some.
And yep, must be shred-headed.
I don't hate his design.
Levity in the face of utter doom. I would expect as much. You know, he doubted
No, it's not too bad.
but
I don't like the red cape, but I just don't like the color red in general.
Yeah, I think it's because red and purple have like some type of contrast to each other or something.
I would not have it any other way, mutant. You will not.
Serious doom and gloom.
Oh,
I'll pull through.
Damn. Okay.
Contaminate. Flight formation, guys.
again. I can just keep dashing through them. Not make any silly mistakes. Like I'm about to make.
This is insane. Got it. You're the only one there, Casey.
Yeah, good luck with that shredhead.
This is
Can this
something.
not be over?
Devouring heat. Copy. That's lame even for you, shredhead.
Oh, okay, so we confirmed there's multiple phases.
Each more insane than the
Bullet
last.
hell. By the way, that's what I was thinking. Bullet hell.
I might blow.
Sorry.
Wrong kind of burn.
Oh, yummy. Oof. Damn.
Well,
Five,
hey,
four,
went
three,
the furthest
two,
we'd ever did.
It's still number one.
Well, mostly you again, but hey. All right. This was the where was the switch at?
Oh, you might have I think you have to back out. Remember, you could only switch in single player.
Okay.
For some reason, it was right
I'm gonna
here.
back-
It's actually right here. Yeah, you back out. I'll send you the front code again.
Oh.
The wrong code. All right.
Ready.
It's 398494. Now, the question is, what do I want? Did you join?
Yep.
Okay, Mikey. Mikey.
Yeah, I think I had the most fun with him, but you know what? I don't know. Do I go back to the flame, or I think the ninja powers had something to do with the shuriken.
Yes, you would be correct. I remember I picked up some of that before with that.
I'll try that then.
All right, let me get more
Beast in
revives.
me's unleashed.
Yeah, I've maxed out my revive. Oh, I need a. Oh, okay, I have 8 of those. Let me add a dash.
Sweet.
Oh shoot!
Oh crap! Elemental damage. I just noticed that. I'm gonna start pumping that up.
Max health. I need one of those. What do I got? Crit, need that. Locked. Special attack. Lock.
Dreamy.
Why are all these locked?
We might need extra items.
No, it says I have the thing it needs, but
Which one are you looking at?
special charges 5% faster. It's got the lock thing on it, but I
Special
have.
or tools.
It's under specialty. Dragon upgrades. Oh, I have to purchase it. Never mind. It's not locked. I just have to, you know what? Ignore me. Just
Ignore me.
it means I have to purchase it first. That's what it means. I'm sitting here like, why can't I purchase it when I literally just have to purchase the damn thing? Okay, let's. Oh, that would be nice. Elemental damage, huh? Let me see. Max health? Do I do max health? I don't know. Is my head. All right, slow down. Dash attack damage. Ooh, have you been doing dash attack damage?
Not so much. I don't know if that counts for dashing through because there's a thing called dash attack, which is where after you dash, you hit X to do like a shoulder charge. Because that's something Casey gets a bonus to because it's kind of like checking or whatever it's called in hockey. What do you call it in hockey? I guess maybe it's
A check.
A check.
Check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a sports guy, guys. I like playing sports. I couldn't tell you all the rules and all that jazz, but
Okay, I need to just pick something.
do you need a minute or two?
No.
Because I was about to say I could do my list right now. Since it's Sunday, we start a little later. Just
Yeah,
start
I mean, you
putting
can go ahead
lists.
and do your list. That's fine.
Gives you time to finalize
Yeah.
on what you want to do. All right.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Are you ready for the only place on YouTube where you get twice the value out of a top 10 list? Because you get 2 top 10 lists, and this is the first top 10 list of the top 10 lists for the day. This is top 10 video games as live action movies. And after I do this, I'll make a prediction about some of his. I forgot to do that too.
Oh.
So, number 1. Should be no surprise. BioShock. Specifically Rapture. Because I want to see practical effects Big Daddy. I think that would be the coolest thing in the world. And I had a vision of the same person who did the the set and the stage and the backgrounds for Blade Runner. They also did the Super Mario Brothers movie. They did Dark City. I forgot the name of the guy. But Rapture, Underwater, I just think the story itself would be, even if it was literally copied and pasted from the game, which it should be, it would hold up very well as a movie for fans of the games as much as it would be fans of just normal people who don't play games, right? Well, not to say normal people don't play games, but regular folks who might not play games versus regular folks who do play games. Let me phrase that way. I'd also like to see the Andrew Ryan scene.
Mm-hmm.
Right, with the golf club. That'd be kind of neat. I didn't have any actors in mind, but I was thinking... I know we talked about being burnt out by him, at least in regards to the Marvel Universe, but maybe Robert Downey.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Right, for Andrew Ryan.
Yeah.
But I don't think the story of Rapture is done. There's so much more they could do with the IP there, especially Rapture. Nothing against Columbia. Yeah. Maybe later that could be made for sci-fi TV original movie. But Rapture still has a lot of ground to cover, as we saw with, or we'll see with Bioshock 1 and 2.
Sweet dreams are made of these.
Number 2, I had Until I Have You, which is a cyberpunk game, which those videos just dropped recently as fillers for our 2 OGs play because scheduling, we weren't able to fit in any videos for Saturday and Sunday, so those dropped today and yesterday. And it's a cyberpunk setting that I think would work really well as like a B-movie type of format, really, because the story is a guy wears a mask and it kind of allows him to manipulate time, but it causes him to go mad and he tries to get vengeance for the death of his love. And you have a host of different bosses, some of which pull from popular culture, others that pull from just other genres. Like there's a gothic cathedral scene with a guy who wears like angel robes and uses a sword, and again, this is like a futuristic cyberpunk setting. And the thing is, every time you slow down time in the game, the reality warps because you lose sanity. So the guy in the robe actually looks like a demon when you're slowed down. There's a samurai in the ruined underground subway that when the only way to hurt him is actually drop your insanity a bit, because then you see he's like a demon ogre with a sword. And that's the only time you can hurt him because he has armor on otherwise. But I don't want to spoil much because I want y'all to check out the videos of the playthrough. It's a really good, neat game. It's one of those I bought back in 2014 that I was like, I don't want to buy mainstream games anymore because they bore me. So let me just buy a bunch of cheap, more affordable titles and see what surprises me. And that was one that surprised me. It's called Until I Have You. It's a platformer in the sense of a side-scrolling action game. There's just a lot of themes there that would be very easy to translate over to a movie. And that's another thing I took into consideration when I was picking my list, because I could have picked most outrageous things or picked my top 10 favorite games and said I want these, but I was trying to be a bit more realistic in what would be able to be possible, you know. Number 3, probably the one that might be a bit divisive on whether it should be on this list, but I can defend it. Primal Rage. Stop motion is a type of animation, but it uses live action parts. So that's how I justified it being on the list. The monsters would still have to be stop motion. And if you remember the story of Primal Rage, I think it would be neat, especially with the popularity of things like Godzilla and King Kong now. Each of the dinosaurs and beasts in Primal Rage are gods, and they have human followers. So you could tell the perspective from both. Right? And they're not like mindless, unthinking animals or irrational forces of nature, kind of like Godzilla in regards to him. They speak, they have desires, they have vendettas, grudges, goals. And how cool would it be just to get more giant monster flicks done, especially with what we've seen with the popularity, again, pointing back to Godzilla, with like Godzilla -1 and those terrible King Kong movies I didn't really care for, but at least it had giant kaiju monsters in it. So Primal Rage was my number 3. Number 4 happens to be one of my favorite games, but it's also one I think could easily translate over to a big screen movie format, and it's Age of Mythology. The way I envisioned it is, well, first of all, we already have movies that are, you know, mythological things. You have Clash of Titans, you had that Gods of Egypt, you have, you know, Jason the Argonauts, so on and so forth. So it wouldn't be a stretch to just do movies kind of like that. And the way I saw it was you would take, like, the Greek mythology, they would get a movie. The Egyptian mythology would get a movie. Norse mythology gets a movie. Chinese pantheon, the Atlanteans. And then they all come together in a final movie. Kind of tying it together, do that shared universe experience.
The Age of Mythology universe.
Age of Mythology universe, right? When Worlds Collide could also play for the trailer. Who was that? That was Spider Zombie. Do you remember? I can't remember his actual.
Oh, I remember the song.
Yeah.
The band name is.
Power Man 5000.
Okay.
Yeah. Number 5. I've got 2 in number 5 because I thought about this one last minute. So number 5, I originally thought of Hotline Miami. And again, it's that one you could actually probably make fairly cheap, and it would probably benefit it to go low budget, because we watched, what was that one? It was a first-person movie.
Hardcore Harry.
Hardcore Harry. And I was like, this is Hotline Miami, the fucking movie. So they could very easily make a movie out of it and keep it cryptic. You know, make it very David Lynch style storytelling, and I think he'd knock it out of the park, right? Leave it open-ended, ambiguous, and I think you would get a lot of interest garnered from it. So, go ahead.
That would be interesting, like, because like you said, it's obviously very action-oriented, but you've got that strangeness, like you said, like a David Lynch type route you could go with it.
Yeah, because it's basically built that way with all the masks, and are they personalities? Is it in his head? Is there really a secret cabal going on? Is it the government? Blah, blah, blah. So there's a lot of neat stuff there. I don't, honestly, outside of maybe Age of Mythology, I don't think you could do a series on any of the ones that I recommend. It would just drag its feet too much for anything in my top 10 list. Right. The other one that's shared with it is Nightmare Creatures.
Oh, good one.
Yeah. I was
I've
thinking,
not even thought about that one. That's a good one.
It came to me last minute. I was just like, I'm missing out on like horror here, man. And Nightmare Creatures, you could very easily pull off. I kind of have the image in the, not necessarily how the story or the movie's told, but the way the movie was shot was Sherlock Holmes, the Guy Ritchie movies. Kind of like a lot of quick cuts, not necessarily quick quips. Not a fan of those particularly, but you could have it dark and dreary, or From Hell would be another like tone and setting for how I feel the Nightmare Creatures movie would go.
Right, right.
Obviously, probably use CGI for things like werewolves and the monsters, but I think it'd do pretty well as like a fantasy action horror.
Yeah.
Much like the games were, which I'd love to see those games re-released in some format or even remastered. I think they do well. Number 6, this was another like
We're gonna get you back.
low-hanging fruit.
And all your cool sensei stuff too.
Dishonored.
Okay. Yeah.
Playing through those, it basically has the same story beats you'd see in like these type of epic movies. Again, I don't think it would work as well as a series because it would drag its feet on too many plot points, and that's the problem with series. I find is they want it to run as long as possible because again they get money for it.
Yeah.
Whereas a movie, you can kind of trim things, but for the most part with video games, you don't need to do a lot of trimming. And that's why a lot of these like movies, video games to movies kind of doesn't do well, at least for like a TV series, is because they try and stretch or create things that aren't there, and it just ends up deviating from what it was originally about. But Dishonored's a setting I was thinking, I don't know, you could do like, it's like genre breaking. You've got heists, you've got, you know, Mission Impossible like stealth, there's action, drama,
there's horror,
with things like the Weepers and the rats, and in the second one it was I think the Bloodfly, whatever.
Oh, the Bloodflies, yeah, the Bloodflies, and the Witches.
Oh yeah, the Witches of Brigmore and Dowd. I'd love to see Dowd.
Dowd.
Which remind me, we do need to do a top 10 DLCs, and I'll spoil this. I have those on there. I count them as one though, because they're all both part of the story of Dowd.
Right. You even have a somewhat sci-fi element like the Clockwork Soldiers.
Yeah, you got that steampunk atmosphere, but it's not too steampunk to where it's going to turn people like me away. It's just enough. Diesel punk is another type of setting it kind of borders with, because of the whale oil and everything. There's a lot of charm. It's not too far off, right? Like that was another thing. I was thinking games that would be easy to pull off for movies, but also digestible for audiences. You don't want to make a game like, I don't know, Katamari Damacy, right? Or Damacy.
Yeah.
It's too weird.
Yeah.
Dishonored's very grounded, and it has a lot of things familiar to audiences that they'd be able to enjoy. And it would be a better movie than that terrible Assassin's Creed movie they tried to make, or they did make.
They could even use Michael Fassbender as Corvo.
They could, honestly, yeah. You know what's funny? You'll see it when the video releases. I was doing a mission in Dishonored too, right? And I got to the one part where you have to find the body double.
Oh yeah, another
and
good one.
He said a line. And it was like, "All right, Kingpin." And then I looked it up, and it was Michael D'Onofrio or D'Onofrio.
Oh, Vincent. Yeah, Vincent D'Onofrio.
Sorry, didn't mean.
Oh, that was his character. That's right.
Yeah,
I remember there.
A lot of. Rosario Dawson was in it. Chloe Grace Moretz, I think, was her name.
Yeah.
She was in the first one, not the second. Even my favorite, Pedro Pascal. Frickin' Sam Rockwell was in it.
Yeah.
He was in too. Anyways, Dishonored is my number 6. Number 7, what is the last... Let me ask you this. What was the last good Indiana Jones movie we saw? And I don't mean Indiana Jones. I mean like Indiana Jones-like.
Indiana Jones like?
Yeah, something that evokes the same type of pulp, action-y adventure feeling.
I'm drawing a blank unless I could say cheat and say the Dial of Destiny, but
yeah, exactly, right. Strange Brigade.
Is
a movie. Of course,
that is a brilliant choice.
My worst nightmare would be there's quippy lines in it. Give it to James Gunn. No. But Strange Brigade would work. It's got monsters, which I dig, mythological monsters too. And it has that nice pulpy goodness that I'm a fan of that you don't really see. Even when I was growing up, you didn't really see a lot of that kind of motif, right? Like Indiana Jones was it, and that's because it was a love letter to those types of things.
Yeah.
And Strange Brigade can kind of continue that. So Rebellion, if you're listening. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was saying that is a real good one.
So if you're listening, Rebellion, get in on it. I gave you the idea. Just put my name in the credits down at the bottom. It says Ryan Adam Rose, real cool guy. Appreciate it. And like you, I think the parameter I tried to set was that it didn't have to have, or it couldn't have a cartoon or a movie already
Right.
made.
I didn't want anything with
anything that's
anything.
Yeah. Number 8. Clive Barker's Jericho. I think it is got the framework for an amazing, very niche horror movie, because it basically is a bad game, but pretty decent script for a horror movie, similar to maybe something like Doom, which was a video game movie, of course. Same tone. You got a squad of people that go into something and bad things happen. You have freakish monster designs that just ooze personality. And you can circumvent the biggest criticism of that game by making it a movie, which is the gameplay. Get rid of the gameplay. You got
Yeah, it was a
yourself
real good concept with horrible gameplay.
Yeah, and it's not even like the gameplay concepts were bad. It's just it was implemented poorly.
Yeah.
But that number 8 was Clive Barker's Jericho. If you need to know more about it, I recommend looking up videos, checking it out. There's just too much to unpack. It even has time travel, which I don't like time travel, but it works a bit different there. It's not quite Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure time travel or Back to the Future. Number 9, Mad World. I envisioned it done in the style of Sin City, because Mad World was a video game that was also in black and white, with the only color being red, obviously when blood would happen. And it's basically a mixture of Sin City meets Escape from New York meets, I don't know, man. It's just a wacky video game that would make for probably a poor-selling movie, but I just think it would be great to watch. Just the spectacle of it all. More akin to like the Man with the Iron Fist. Let's see, what else would it be kind of similar to? I'm drawing a blank. But it would have to be in black and white, much like Sin City. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do more in black and white. I heard that The Crow, they wanted to do in black and white, but the studio's like, no.
Really?
Yeah, to emulate the comics more.
Yeah.
But Mad World's a really good game. Stuck on the Wii, and I don't mean stuck in a negative way. I do wish it would eventually make its way out, because it was a very good game that got overlooked. Voice of Bender, I think, did the main character of Jack.
John DiMaggio.
Yeah. I don't know who I'd cast with 90% of these roles. I didn't really get too far into that, but that's my number 9, and my number 10 is also a shared column. Manhunt. And Binary Domain.
Yeah.
Two very different games. One's a stealth horror action game that would work because it basically would be like the mixture of, again, Escape from New York with the Warriors. You're getting hunted down by gangs. Wouldn't even need to be high budget. This is the thing about Manhunt. You know, the story's solid, criminal. Now, the worst part is they'd probably be like, he was wrongfully accused. But if you remember, he wasn't wrongfully accused. He was a straight-up murderer.
Yeah.
So, I think it'd work well. What was the guy's name? Piggy?
Piggy.
Probably have to put a loincloth on him, but I think that would be really terrifying and awesome to see in a movie. And Binary Domain is much like Clive Barker's Jericho, except the gameplay in Binary Domain is a lot better. But it basically is a movie. I mean, it was a game done by the Yakuza crew where they did something other than Yakuza, and I thought they knocked it out of the park for the most part, outside of the recognition software. But cyberpunk setting, you got a squad of people who, the Rust crew, who never met each other before, having to meet up in Japan to do some covert stuff, and I mean that's just an amazing setting for a movie that you could knock out in 2 hours. But yeah, those are my top 10 that I would recommend for live action. Now, are they what I would love to see? Not totally, but I tried to keep it within the framework again of, would this be plausible as a live action movie? Without it having to be done animated, or would it be too weird? Because again, I mean, I'd love to see a Splatterhouse movie, but that would have very little reach, right?
Yeah.
And even then, I've got some of those on here that I don't think would have had great reach, like Mad World, Manhunt, and probably Jericho. But yeah, I gave you 12 for the top 10 list, so that's it. That's Brian's top 10 video games of live action movies. Sorry, go ahead.
You had some really, really good ones that I did not think of. In particular, Manhunt, Hotline Miami. Are really, really good choices. Manhunt, I don't know, just as like a hard rated R visceral type movie. It would have to be a hard rated R movie.
What was the guy who did Hostel?
Oh, Eli Roth.
Maybe him?
Yeah. And then Hotline Miami, because not only would it fill that action genre, but also the surreal, like you mentioned before, the
psychological surreal.
Psychological. Yeah, really, you could really do some cool stuff with that. And then some really solid ones that, provided they're well done, Dishonored, BioShock,
those were probably my low-hanging fruit ones, where I was like, this is probably obvious to most people, but there's a reason, right? But I'm telling you, I think it would be a huge mistake if they're like, oh, let's make a BioShock television series or a Dishonored television series, because you're going to stretch the plots too thin. And then you're going to create side characters, and then you're going to piss the fandoms off, and then you're going to lose the plot of the movie or the TV show. So keep it 2-3 movies max, with the exception of Age of Mythology, because again, you've got multiple different cultures, mythologies that you could elaborate on.
The only one I'm outright surprised was on your list was other than there were some on there I didn't think of, but once you said them, like, oh, okay, yeah, definitely. Was that the one with the name? I didn't write it down. The one that just dropped. The Until.
Until I Have You. Yeah, that game came out in like 2014 or 2013.
Yeah.
It was an indie game. It's about a 4 to 8, or I'd say 4 to 6 hour long game. And that's when I was like looking for like little games I could play through in a short time and enjoy. And that was one of 2 really big ones that I enjoyed. The other one was, I thought about putting on the list, but I thought not even an alternate dimension world, but you have a guy whose head is a giant eyeball, waxing philosophy as you go through portals to different places to wipe out hordes of different enemies, a la Smash TV, twin stick shooter style, where one of the characters' mechanics is he's a sorcerer using blood magic, and it requires you to use your health to attack and do other abilities. And it's like a techno cyber punk meets mysticism kind of game. It's real weird, but that's the reason I didn't put it on there. That one was a bit too weird. Until I Have You is a bit more straightforward, because it has again, it's a guy who used to work for a corporation that had like hitmen and assassins and people of power, and he got screwed over, and he gets a mask that allows him to kind of slow down time, because it increases like his brain's ability to function, but then it also leads him to insanity the more you use it. And there's a lot of other stuff goes on. Again, I recommend the game. Fun little side-scrolling platformer action game.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna, when we're done here, I'm gonna add that to my wish list.
Yeah, and if you're still, check out the videos. They just dropped on my channel yesterday and today.
Yeah, I liked one today.
Okay.
I didn't have time to. I saved it. I gotta.
All right, I'll be right
actually
back.
go
I
on.
gotta go again. I don't know what's going on. Actually, I think I do.
Yep. And I'm gonna go piss too. I'll be right back.
All right, sir. Yeah, Primal Rage was probably the one I thought was most surprising to me, even though I wrote the list, right? I was like, why haven't I thought of this before? I'm a big fan of stop motion. And Primal Rage is a video game where, you know how they animated it? It's in stop motion, so I immediately fell in love with that game. And I even went above and beyond to not include kind of waiting for him to get back. For example, real quick, let me cover this then. Top 10 video games. Shadow Hearts. As a live action movie, that would be a mess. There's just too much going on. That could work as a live action series. As a movie, there's just way too much going on. Shinobi, I just don't think it'd be... It's a great game, and by Shinobi, I mean the PS2 Shinobi. Really great game. I think it'd be better suited for an anime, but I don't know. You could do kind of a neat live action movie with it. Now that I think about it. The Warriors is top 10 video games. Guess what? There's already a Warriors movie, so. Chrono Trigger would not work as a movie. Stop sending me AI videos of live action Chrono Trigger. It's not going to work. Oh my god, why didn't I just think of this? Oh, when he gets back, I gotta tell him. But Chrono Trigger is also, it's just, one, it's too large with everything going on. And two, with how fantastical the world and setting is, all the worlds you visit, it's just, that would be a production nightmare. Castlevania 3 wouldn't work because guess what exists? That terrible Castlevania television series. I mean, I guess the first season was okay, but even then it was bad. Twisted Metal, that's another one. It would have very easily been on my list, but the problem is we had that television series that I haven't seen, so I can't really comment on that. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. They made more changes to it than I would have liked, from what I do know. I'm going over my top 10 video games. Xenoblade Chronicles X, no way in heck you'd be able to make a live action movie. Just, no. Again, because it would butcher the story, wouldn't be able to make it. You know, I just thought of. Oh, he's not back yet. I thought I heard him.
All right, I'm back, and then we're gonna run and
Go over your list. Yep. But I thought of something real quick. Is Toe Jam and Earl
oh,
live action?
I do have before we go back into our run, a couple more points.
Oh yes.
On your list. I did consider something stop motion, but that's going to be on my animated list.
Okay.
But I get your point. And two, we had one movie in common. Or we have one movie in common.
All right.
And I will not say what it is because we'll have to wait for my list. All right. Let's do this.
Yeah, I think the reason I also would defend live action or stop motion for live action is if the movie requires CGI, then by that itself it would require animation.
Yeah.
Right. So there's like no way around some of these. You have to.
No,
use something.
absolutely, yeah.
I just think if you're gonna do, because again, Primal Rage, first of all, was the game itself was done in stop motion, right?
Right.
It wasn't animated with, video game stuff. It was they took stop motion dinosaurs and turned it into a damn game.
And you're also talking there would be live action people.
Yes, there would be live action people.
Okay.
The people would be kind of like the old Jason and the Argonauts movies, or the old, where they had like the stop motion skeletons and stuff.
To be fair, mine would all be stop motion, completely stop motion.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, Flame Dash. There we go.
Always did love me some hot
Give me more
sauce.
Flame Dash. Oh, that's a good one too. Let's do that. Inferno.
Casey Jones
I got a double. Now I'm getting doubles left and right.
Well, I chose the ninja ones just to see what they're like, and I got +1 dash.
That will be helpful.
I'll take for me definitely.
If you can get something that causes damage on dash,
right? Yeah.
That's what I've been doing with the flame, and that's all you gotta do. I mean, there's so many other games. Like, I don't know if you've been watching any of my Risen 2 videos, but Risen would be a great series for a movie.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. I don't care about that.
Maybe that voice lady can make this even dreamier.
Come on, Mikey.
Someday we'll get out of this rat race.
Nope.
No sweat.
I guess another like low-hanging fruit, you could do Deus Ex.
Yeah.
For,
I'm gonna keep this in my pocket. Wait.
What is more useful,
have
Dreamer
pockets?
coins or Dragon coins? I can't remember.
I think Dragon Coins. I
Coin
think.
me, please.
All right. Oh, I was gonna guess
I use those more than I do.
than the Dreamer.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
I was gonna say I was gonna guess some of yours. Some of the ones I had were Control. Eternal Darkness, of course.
Kick it, bud. Can't choose.
I also thought Gears of War, but we'll see if I'm right or wrong.
Interesting choices. We will see. We will see.
Technically, all three of those could work.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. You're making me read.
Who am I to question the value of
Girl
scrap?
powers. Dodge.
One of
shields.
these is on your list. I know it's not Age of
Yeah.
Mythology. I know it's not Primal Rage. I know it's not Hotline Miami, or Nightmare Creatures, or Manhunt, or Mad World, or Strange
you know?
Brigade because of how you reacted. Let's see, Bioshock. That would leave Bioshock Dishonored.
Go ninja, go ninja,
One
go!
of those two, I think. I'm gonna go with Dishonored.
Oh, is this one of those ultra fire dudes?
This is the one that's on your list.
Wrong kind of bird. They're gonna need a chiropractor. Always did love me some hot sauce.
I wish you could go back. I guess that's part of the chance you take, right?
With what?
You know what I mean? Well, like I chose turtle power, but I don't want any of them, so I wanted to go
Oh.
back.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I feel that way too. Especially when I'm at the shop
That's some high quality H2O.
Yeah,
and I'm like, I really don't want to spend the 400 on
yeah.
this, these abilities.
But I mean, that's all part of the game, right? So you deal with it.
Down for the count.
Dishonored, huh? So, I guess we'll find out. And Nightmare Creatures, that was a good one though. One of those that I had not considered or thought about in a while.
Yeah, right.
Jones is on fire.
I'd love to play them again.
Yeah.
In fact, that's one of the few games where I think you play the villain in the second one. So, you play the main antagonist as the main character.
No challenge. Lands rough on the knees.
Alright. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh, I got the reduces damage from projectiles.
Special projectile bounces between two more targets, or 30% damage to... Okay, we'll do the 30% damage.
Right. Let's shop till we drop, dudes.
I have 624 scrap.
Damn.
New
I've been buying those, like,
Fresh
scrap upgrade
Ain't
things in the
staying
menu.
here too long.
Yeah.
Taking some extra heat. I know what I'm dreaming for.
Only thing better than pizza is more pizza.
I wish I could get rid of my tool, though. I don't really use it. I
Bring
don't like his
more
tool.
scrap. I'll bring more provisions.
Which one is this tool?
It causes your
I'll beat some sense into your
special to recharge quicker, and you do like 30% more damage while it's active.
in prime form.
I mean, it's alright. It requires me to do more than press the 2 buttons, so it's like one of those things. So while you were away, I was talking about how I even before went and not putting like Castlevania on there, right? Because it's got the TV series and
Yeah, I was the same way. Even if it's a TV series, I didn't put it on.
and he even
And
showed
there
up.
were a couple. Yeah.
Yeah, he even showed up in Captain N,
Good thing it's cheat day.
Oh, yeah.
the
Yeah.
cartoon series. That's why I didn't put Metroid on there, for example.
Oh, I guess technically yes.
Because Samus was the main character in that. Or the Bigfoot truck. Because everyone wants a movie
Smell
about.
the junkyard. Out the river. Whole stinking place stinks.
Alright, what do I want? Tools, 15% special crit chance. Tools, charge 8%. Restore 9 health per encounter. I'll probably do that
Who
then.
said I wasn't leadership material?
I got Donatello's.
I'm taking rafts. I get the critical hit stuff.
Beast mode activated.
I was hoping I'd get some dashing stuff, but
Yeah, I don't.
Mouse
Nothing yet, but
Wish I
we'll see.
packed the cocaine out.
I'm just doing a full.
All that rope can make a really long nunchuck.
Full dash
Dash
thing.
and elemental damage build kind of thing, you know.
On point this me.
Because then if I can just outlast him by dodging, theoretically I should win.
Yeah. I don't trust myself with it, so I'm just. I am cautiously optimistic about how this is going. I'll just say that.
Oh, you haven't lost a life yet, right?
No. Shit. Shoot. Powers are upgrade. Damn it. Powers. Global critical hit chance for 2 seconds.
Hope y'all are doing well at home, by the way. If not, let us
yeah.
know. And I'll have a jam session about it.
Ninjas rule.
Oh, double select. Nice. Okay.
Oh, I picked up that Bionic Commando that everyone trashed years ago.
Oh, is that the one where your spoilers? I guess your wife is like your arm or
arm?
something.
Yeah, I never played it. I just remember that. I remember he was in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Quick question. Adrenaline. What is that? Gain a stack of adrenaline upon defeating an enemy. Oh, it increases physical damage by 5%.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure. Well, why not? I got multi-hit, so I don't know if that even applies. I just
Hey, it might.
sounds good in my head.
Totally cool, April. Bounce back in no time. Peace out.
Okay.
Wonder what the chairman does with this stuff.
Dreamer coins are dreamy.
The chairman. Who calls himself the chairman? Someone with a big ego. That's who. I'm the chairman. Oh, I did the thing. I did the thing I hate.
The voice.
The voice thing, yes. The voice thing that our father does, although he hasn't done it in a long time, to be honest. The fake whiny or fake mocking voice thing.
Over here, bonehead. Want more?
Alright. Upgrade.
one now increases them.
All right.
I don't think I don't.
Pretty good so far.
Time to work
Oh,
out
this
some
is the
anger
half.
issues on stock.
I was like, all right, cry.
Unchecked aggression is the best defense.
Okay. Final strike. No, that's the final strike lightning. I don't want that. Dash deals 15 Utron damage to 3 enemies near where you end up. Okay, so I have a dash one finally.
Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know if it stacks against one enemy.
That means pizza.
Maybe it does.
It says up to 3, I think.
to 3.
Something,
Okay,
something
so,
like
yeah.
3.
But it's still better than not, because then at least you're doing damage without having to expose yourself. You know.
Yeah. And with the extra dash, that'll help.
Yo, Chairman, brought you some scrap. Oh man, this is fun. For the dreamer in me.
Final strike. Another dash one. Okay.
Oh, lucky.
Oh, it replaces
Oh,
Neutron.
that's right. Yeah, you can only have one dash, one strike, one ability, one tool, and one artifact.
So is this deal 60 water damage to nearby enemies at the end of a dash?
Oh, that sounds like it'd do more damage. The other one you said it's 15.
High quality H2O.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. And I upped my elementals a little bit.
On your trial.
Also, I'm glowing yellow for some reason. I don't know why.
Looks like the foot are stepping up.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Bit off more than they can chew.
What's up, please?
Oh shit. I was behind the truck. I was behind Optimus and I couldn't see myself.
It is Optimus.
I dashed through Optimus and I couldn't see myself on the other side. So. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade both of these. Okay.
Just another room? Yeah, just
Yeah.
I always forget the order.
Hey, Dingbat.
Ah.
Definitely recommend some physical therapy.
Alright.
careful.
I get
Do not want to lose life.
What do I have? Plus 30% and plus
All right, pros. All aboard!
20% flame damage. Okay, so should do plus 50% damage with my dash then.
A helipad. Sick city, dudes.
Alright, here's the real test.
Rematch time, Karai.
Are forever!
Shadow. This is different.
Emotional impact.
Alright, I hope you didn't mind. I was just trying to stay back to
No,
not lose
no,
my
that's all
life.
good. Wait for the pizza and
The captain has abandoned ship.
Nice.
and you still haven't lost a life, right?
Yeah, that's why I was hanging back.
Yeah,
'Cause I was,
so we're doing good. I haven't lost life yet.
These are my streets, and I'm keeping them safe. One stinking block at a time.
Yeah, as long as you can do damage, it looks like it's an upgrade, right? Oh my god, special deals and extra 30 neutron damage, 5%.
let's see, 5% damage, astral, nope. Favorite dash attack.
I don't know if I want to ward.
Oh, 15% chance elemental effects. No, I don't think, because this I got plus 30% dash attack damage. Gain 1 charge of dash upon defeating an enemy.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah. I wonder if that'll go higher than the 4 for the dash. Yo, Mikey.
Yeah, fine, deal with that. I almost picked the environmental hazard one, but I haven't really noticed too much with it.
Everything's a blow up with these guys. You gotta dig deep.
This is my zone, Frog. These are my streets, Frog Neck.
Alright.
Always did want to be a scrap collector.
I guess I'll just keep taking the scrap when they offer it. I'm at like 1200.
Maybe that voice lady can make this even dreamier.
Alright, I need some pizza, dude.
Houses to keep the streets safe.
Oh, it's one of those
That's it.
annoying Bowsers.
Let's rumble!
Oh. Ha. Alright. Okay.
Smoke bomb. Teleport forward, dealing 60 damage to nearby enemies where you end up. Gain 20% dodge. Chance for 5 seconds.
I saw that one. I was kind of intrigued, but wasn't sure.
The other one gives me coins, so. No, it gives me more damage. I'll give it a try.
Through the portal, brave warriors!
You have returned. Bring on the good stuff. Oh man, this is fun.
Alright, flame dragon.
Collecting dragon coins.
He wants to
Always did love me some hot sauce.
Ninjas rule!
Alright.
Until we meet again.
Well, this run's going a lot better. I mean, the last one didn't go well. Wasn't too bad either.
It's like the foot are stepping up!
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. I don't believe in jinxing, but I still didn't want to say it. Out of respect.
This is not fun, y'all!
Bring it. Yep.
Yeah, that smoke bomb one's not that great. It's alright. It does a little bit of, it's 60 damage, which is neat, but.
Right.
Definitely something I'll show to Father later.
Wonder what the chairman does with this stuff. Ooh, big bad Foot Clan. Not on my watch. Easy.
Nice.
Astral Powers. Was that one we wanted?
Doesn't sound like it.
I'm gonna take your taunt.
Switch up your tactics.
It's level 3, so it does like
It's
120
not,
damage.
yeah, it's not bad.
Alright, I'll be right back again. It is just a weird day.
Gotcha. Not a problem. I will sit here and pretend to entertain. Oh. Hope everyone's day is going well. Mine not too bad. Did a couple loads of laundry. Gotta do some more. I'm always doing laundry. Weird. But, yeah.
You know what we forgot to talk about? It's very important. And it's relevant because City of Wolves just dropped. You watched for the very first time King of Fighters.
Mm-hmm.
So, what'd you think? As someone that's not necessarily a fan of it. Not that you have anything against it, just it's a genre
Not really.
that,
Yeah, not a genre I'm not very well versed in or good at. Especially King of Fighters is not something I was familiar with as a game. Even though some of the characters, like Terry Bogard, I was familiar with. Just from, if you're a gamer in general, you're probably going to know who they are, right? Who he is. I thought it was horrible. Absolutely horrible. And not even because, Tekken and Dead or Alive weren't exactly the greatest, but they were entertaining. And I cannot say I was entertained by King of Fighters. Really weird decision with the alternate universe thing. Or not really alternate universe. However they did the fighting thing. However,
yeah, like it was like the Matrix.
Like a turtle.
it was
For
like
some reason they made it.
unnecessarily convoluted. Not really convoluted, like you couldn't understand it, but convoluted, like you really don't have to go this route. It's just totally unnecessary.
They basically lifted the names of the characters, and that's about the extent.
And I get, studio people probably be like, okay, nice action fighting game movie. We need to do something with it to make it interesting or more interesting or make it make sense. Like, why are these people fighting? And it's just like, I don't know. I mean, maybe you don't, Maybe you just have to trust the quality of what you're making. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no.
Or was I just rambling?
The thing is, it would have been fine if they at least had fighting in it. But 80% of the movie is them talking. And not talking interestingly. Just, I think they spent like 30 minutes talking about whether this world that they go into even exists.
Yeah.
And then we get the backstory at the graveyard scene that goes on for forever and a day. That they referenced back more than once. Like 2 or 3 times. Like, remember the graveyard? I remember the graveyard. You remember the graveyard? Yeah, it is what I consider the worst video game movie. I challenge you all to watch it and to defy me. You can't.
I would, top of my head, agree.
Time for a word from our sponsors.
I think an even better way of putting it is I would Dead or Alive, Tekken, Street Fighter, not good.
Come on. Good to be back.
Well, see, I would say Mortal Kombat is good. But my point is, those are not good, but I would watch them,
I've earned the carbs.
Not so with
Please.
King of Fighters.
Yeah, there's a reason Bomb's so bad. It just... Oh man, I just remember when they were like, King of Fighters is getting a movie, and I was like, alright, finally, one of my favorite fighting games, Fatal Fury's getting repped, and... Yeah. No. Street Fighter was more entertaining, but it's still a bad movie.
Ah, I wasted that.
Clear the runway, Rock.
I got you, pal.
Juniper Jr. on our way.
Let's
Juniper
make like a
Jr.
leaf, Bob. You think you can just run away?
The zoo
Juniper
is on the
Jr.
loose.
Far Cry is
Ooh,
another terrible
I
movie.
mean electrified. I mean, stay away.
Shield dude's gotta go.
But from what I've heard, it is accurate to the game. It was just executed poorly.
Yeah.
Hide behind this sheet.
They survived the setup, Rock. And now ain't nowhere for us to time.
They are too tired to say. Don't matter. We're gonna put time in shelters to get back at him.
Trapped yourselves, huh?
Coming through.
Bully busted time! You toys need to warm up. Burning up ready. Beautiful fireworks.
Oh, just wait till Karai gets her hands on you.
That's my bobster you messing with.
Yeah, dashing really does make a
Feeling
difference.
the burn.
Actually, I can throw this there and do that.
Oh, man.
'Cause he was focused on you.
Mutating really didn't do these too much good.
Okay. Alright. Still mad I lost that one life, but that's alright.
You're at what, 2?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, we both got 2 lives. We're good. Well, 3 for the final life, but still.
Yeah.
See, rooftops ain't far from the junkyards.
I'm totally tagging in, bro.
Tag teaming it, bro.
What is that? Alright, flame, huh? 30% global crit hit chance against targets affected by Inferno. Apply Inferno enemies hit by 3 seconds. 20 damage, so that'd bump it from 45 to 60. Does that mean, does the critical hit damage only apply to your basic hits or your powers?
I don't know. Good question, though. Usually, if it's the powers, it specifically states the powers,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, so I went with damage. The damage upgrade. Did you ever play Deus Ex? Humankind Revolution or whatever it was called.
I have one of them. It's one of those I think I started playing it, but never followed through.
Definitely recommend some physical therapy.
I'm probably gonna do a playthrough of that. Just give it a try.
Clean up.
It's been a while. I don't remember it being bad. But... Special and tools do more damage. Inferno duration. Yeah, I'm just going for dots now. Damage over time. So it increases it. Yeah, now I'm getting upgrades too. It looks like, no, because I got everything maxed out upgrade-wise too. Oh, no, I don't. I think I remember. You stop getting rewards if you fill out every thing where you strike. So leave one spot open if you can. Yeah, that's what it was.
Wrong kind of burn.
Hey dudes, I just stomped a foot.
Yeah, this is one of those sorry being quiet things.
Yeah, but it's starting to get.
Gotta drop these off at the dojo.
I hate getting caught in between those lasers. 'Cause
Yeah.
although, I mean, if I were smart, I would dash out of it with one of my 4 dashers.
I have a problem where I overdash because if you hold it down, you just keep
Foot
going.
clobbering is my love language. Feeling the burn.
Damn it. Lost one.
Slap shot.
We're dealing with the big guy down here. I didn't realize that. I'll try and scope him.
Nah, it's all good.
Gotta replenish my electrolytes. Tastes like fire.
It's pizza.
Thank you.
Specials and tools do more damage. Inferno duration. Let's make that last longer.
Okay. Choices. They called paralysis by analysis. That is me.
I didn't mean to get that.
Nah, it's all good. It forces me to do what I'm supposed to be doing, like dodging. Stick and move. Nunchuck stick and move.
Did you ever watch that Saturday morning cartoon with the Bigfoot?
No, I'm aware. I'm aware of it though.
Definitely something I'll show to father later.
It wasn't just Bigfoot too. It was like other.
Yeah, it was like
Stuff,
Captain
right?
N when they had like a couple of characters that
Yeah.
were all
Yeah.
yeah.
Besides, I was always more of a Gravedigger fan.
I agree, yeah. I was too, honestly. Even though I wasn't like a big fan of that stuff. But...
Nah, I wasn't either, but I mean,
Oh, God.
how could you not like Gravedigger?
Nope.
Occupational hazard.
I forget that they have a big swing with that.
Next time.
Yeah.
Try cleats.
I'm gonna try and do
Okay, it's ninja
your
time.
strategy. Ah, just dodging. And hope it works.
It's kickball time.
Ah, shit.
That'll leave a mark.
You get the pizza. Because I still got two lives.
All right.
Come on, Chairman. You have a cool name, don't listen to him. No, not Chairman. Mini boss. Alright. Who's
So are you
twin
two, like,
assassins again?
brothers?
Okay.
Bouncers incoming.
Can always count on you, April. Wrong kind of burn. Slap shot. Unchecked aggression is the best defense.
Oof, oof.
Nice. The chairman. That means pizza.
Alright, I'll be back again too after this. Jeez.
Welcome, young ones. I don't think I know this hood.
And we're pack rolling, sorry.
Oh, I got
These things made out of plywood.
about
or
another
wood?
revive, so
Alright, I got another
Even though
revive. I'm gonna upgrade. Global crit chance, I guess. This is the end of the road, right?
Collect the dragon coins.
Okay. Too bad he doesn't sell pizza, but
yeah.
Until we meet again.
Guys, there he is. The shredder.
did he say anything different?
That
what that stench is.
I don't
No.
wear socks. What, mate? Ninjas are us.
Pestilence! Back off! I might blow!
Ah.
On panic! Information, guys!
No, I think we got it this run. I think we got it this run.
Ah, I'm down.
But estates.
Infinite divine.
I don't think we got this run.
She's gonna help you.
By far the best one yet, though. At least for me.
Using our powers against us. Cheetah. There's that decay. Keep away. Feeling the burn.
Damn.
My tank's different.
I need to stop being fancy and just.
On panic. Back off. I might blow. Slap shot. Sharp cuts heal easy.
Quiet. There we go. Oh. All right.
Oh,
Trevor
yeah.
defeated.
I take no joy in that. But
Guys? He's totally gone.
Through another one of those nonsensical portals. I'm telling you guys, this kind of technology, if that's even what it is way out of the Foot Clan's league.
Who cares how they're doing it? I just wanted Father back.
Check it out.
My sons, I knew you would find me. Father! Oh man, this is totally awesome!
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is my relaxo.
Awesome to know I have such loyal and
So,
brave
this borrows from Hades, which means to get the true ending, you have to beat it 8 times. It doesn't get more difficult than this, though. So basically, once you beat it once, you're going to be in the clear and easy once you figure out what you want to do and how you want to do it.
Sadly, my time with you at this moment.
But we will check out the DLC. I don't think we're going to beat this 8 times.
We kicked Shredder's spiky butt.
nah.
Time
On the contrary,
Because that's like the big bad right there.
has only just gotten started because despite my initial doubts, you and your siblings have performed commendably this
Hades had the same thing where you had to beat it 8 times to get the true ending. And every time you'd beat it, there'd be different dialogue at the end.
exactly that.
Wonder if that's someone made for the game.
It is. Yeah.
To save the world entire, you must.
That portal's wigging out.
But I'm compelled.
Yeah.
The game only gets more challenging from here.
And there are challenge portals you can do, and this is basically where the game, quote, opens up more, where you can do a lot more
Place
stuff.
of shadows and mystery.
More challenges, more currency you can pick up for unlocks.
No name.
That is because
But it's got good bones. The game has good bones. So we'll get to the review system at the very end. Because this is our last video of this, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking we can beat the DLC, the junkyard, and after this, I'll key and then do my list.
Wait, why is it repeating it?
Goodbye, my sons.
Wait, please, Father, don't go!
Alright.
Are you frozen?
I am frozen.
Maybe it's just catching up. Back.
What happens if we give up the run details? Yeah, we froze for some reason. So we'll give up the run.
Does it say we
Oh,
passed the run?
I'm not sure. Let's try this.
Oh, the run details is just for this. Hey, wait, don't go anywhere.
Okay,
Or did you already do it?
I already did it.
Oh. I was going to say I could return the title and see what my stats say.
And I'm the one that do it.
But you already-
Oh, yeah, I already did it.
Okay, well.
Huh.
Casey Jones.
So let me try this. This will determine it.
What is it?
I am detecting. Whoa.
God?
No. Yeah,
Oh,
like a
I'm getting the
snare
ending now.
drum.
We actually beat him. I don't understand where's Master Splinter. He's alive. It wasn't Shredder. It's not just Shredder. Shred's dorks who? We don't know. His father, totally spooky shadow magic. Whatever Shredder's working with. Twisted game playing us. Tech using pull off defy science. Sounds like magic. Me too. I don't know. Magic's dumb, Donatello says. Raphael, well, you're a dork, so shut up.
I agree.
Leonardo, I agree. Raphael, you're a dork too, shut up. Donatello, I also agree. Raphael, I hate all of you.
He's in for
Michelangelo, include me? No, I like you. Oh, okay. Friend Millhead, whatever it takes, it's good enough. Friends, we're family, Leo.
All right, time to find out.
Oh my god, alright, we're skipping. If you want to see it, you can see it. New run code, 886429.
886.
It looks like it saved all the stuff on my end.
Alright, I'm loading in.
Yep, because I got the Shredder Claw.
Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom, come back, do my list, and then
Yep, I'm gonna
be good.
Good to hear yours too.
spam through
Yeah,
these. And again, if you're interested in the story, pick up the game yourself. It's a pretty good game. It's fun. We've gotten 3 videos out of it, and yeah, I can't complain. Double select Utron powers. Like that. What does that use? Dreamer coins. Okay, so I don't want to use my Dreamer coins. Yeah, I think the way to win is getting the dash down. Okay, what do we got? 250.
The beast in me's unleashed.
Sure. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. I want to roll with Utral. Second vulnerability boost lasts for an additional 2 rooms. Okay. 10% chance of defeating a veteran or enemy champion. Oh, do we have all these unlocked? It's just to upgrade? Oh, okay. That works even better. Alright, what do we got here that I wanted to do? Need 4 of those.
Only in my dreams? Not no more.
Boom. Okay. Yeah. I have the Utrom one now. Yeah. I want to mess around with that. So, again, the game opens up. There's going to be more dialogue as you progress through. That's kind of like how Hades worked. I played Hades. Ooze, Flame, Water, Utrom Ninja. Oh, we can't switch to these. Why can't we switch to these? Or is that just you can't upgrade? Oh, yeah. Okay, you can switch them. It's just the upgrade price. There we go. Yeah, if you're unfamiliar with Hades, that's how it works. You play through it, and every time you play through it, the dialogue changes. The interactions change. There might be little changes to rooms or mechanics, but for the most part, it's the same path. Same type of modes and gameplay, and you unlock more of the story as you go along. But coming up is going to be Heath's top 10 video games like to see as live action films. I'm curious to see if I got any right. If it wasn't Alan Wake or Control, I wouldn't be shocked if it was Alan Wake. Which is funny because Alan Wake was envisioned to be kind of like modeled after the television TV series format. That's why every time you go from one chapter to the next, it's like last time on Alan Wake. The only thing I don't like about Casey is his tool. That's what it's called.
All right, I'm back.
We're actually tracking pretty much how we normally do our top 10 lists.
Okay. All right. So, my top 10 list of games I would like to see as movies. Again, not like yours, not necessarily favorites or whatever. It's kind of a combination of what I would want to see, what I think is possible, blah blah blah, all of that, everything you said. Also, I tried to have as few from my favorite list because I kind of thought that'd be too easy.
Yeah, right.
Because I mean, if anybody that has a top 10 list of favorite games would like to see every one of those as a movie or some kind of other form, right? Let's get the one out of the way we share. Strange Brigade.
Oh, really? I was wrong.
Yes.
Wow.
That was one of the early ones I picked, actually. Precisely for the reason you said. Everything you said, I exactly agree. The pulpy Raiders feel to it. You would have multiple characters, all the cool enemy types, just the vibe of it,
Yeah.
basically. There really isn't anything like Raiders, is there? Now that you think
No,
about
no.
it.
You don't see really any movies trying to go for that same feel. The closest would have
Yeah.
probably been The Mummy with Brendan Fraser.
Yeah, I can't say anything about the Uncharted movie,
Oh,
but
God.
the games certainly weren't.
It was boring.
They were competent games, but
Not the games. I never played it. The movie was boring.
actually the beginning of the second game had one of the best opening pieces. I'm sure you know the train thing.
Oh, the train.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, everything you said about Strange Brigade is true. So we'll stick with that. You had mentioned the Outrun movie, which I had heard about, and I told you I would have something to say with it on the list. And I put this on the list only because I'm not going to lie, I thought it would be fun to see. But my first initial reaction, and I don't know why I thought of it, when I read about the Outrun movie by Michael Bay, is he should do Crazy Taxi. So that's my next one. Crazy Taxi, as done by Michael Bay.
I thought you were going to do Lucky and Wild.
I'm not familiar with that, actually. What?
It was an arcade machine where one person played Lucky and the other played Wild, and it was one was you would both sit in the car seat, and one would do the driving, and the other one had a gun.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so it kind of
interesting.
mixed
I've
two
never
different
thought of
gameplay.
that.
Yeah, it was called Lucky and Wild, I think.
I'll have to look that up. But yeah, Crazy Taxi, fun, crazy driving stuff, and Michael Bay explosions. I guess I don't know. I don't know. But I'm not making that up. That literally was the first thing I thought it was. He should do Crazy Taxi.
Crazy Taxi.
Number 2, Bloody Roar
Very good.
with practical effects.
Yeah. All right.
I would want to see a Bloody Roar, 100% practical effects. I kind of purposely wanted to fit a fighting game in here because we've watched so many of them recently. And this is one I would love to see. Bloody Roar, just got to be practical effects. So, 'cause while I don't mind the CGI, I would love to see it done just practical.
The good thing about the fighting game genre for a movie format is it's going to normally be a very simple story, and it's going to give people what they want. It's going to have action. It's going to have over-the-top characters. I will clarify. I know you're not aware of it, but I will clarify why I didn't put Bloody Roar on the list, because it would have been on my list. There is an anime called Killing Bites that is basically Bloody Roar the anime. It's not actually in any way, shape, or form affiliated with it, but people who can change into war form, like half-beast creatures, battle in arena fighting type formats all over the globe is the basic gist of it.
Interesting.
But yeah, it's called Killing Bites, and every time I see, I'm like, it's just Bloody Roar the anime. But yeah, I'd love to see it. There's a whole overarching story plot, as most fighting games do have, about corporations and people who can turn into monster, or animal creature beasts, half-breed monsters and stuff. There's a whole background to it, and the thing is, the great thing about Bloody Roar is it's not like it's like the world's almost populated with it, right? So it's not like an oddity.
Oh, I didn't know
Zoomorphs,
that.
I think, is what they're called. It's kind of like the Guyver,
Yeah.
you know, where the alien creatures were populating the Earth. They were a bit
Right.
under the radar, but in Bloody Roar, it's a bit more overt.
Mm.
So, anyways,
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know any of the story behind it, but next, Metal Gear Solid 1.
I should've put
Specifically
that on
just
there. I should have
one.
guessed that. Yeah.
And I think because I think you could do one. I'm not looking to make the whole thing a series because even if you didn't make it a TV series, if you just do movies, it would. I think you could just focus it on just doing the first movie standalone. Just do that. You know, don't include any of the extra stuff leading to this or that, or you know anything going forward. I think you could make it just a fun movie about weird characters with powers taking over a base and some guy infiltrating to save the day. You know, just a Metal Gear Solid 1 movie, straight up. No post credit stuff to lead into 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever. Just do Metal Gear Solid 1 and do a good job. Don't let Kojima direct. Absolutely get his input, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously. But that would be a great movie to see. Number 4, Fatal Frame. Probably.
That's one I wrote down.
Probably.
I think you were gonna say actually. I made a little list that I threw away. I was like, I don't need to make a list of what you the Fatal Frame was on it.
And probably just one. 2. I prefer 2 over 1 gameplay wise as a game, but probably 1 just as a really cool horror movie with. You could even probably do some neat cinematography stuff with the camera. Make it almost a first person type, kind of like Doom, right? Where you had the first person
yeah.
part of it. Probably some cool, you know, camera work stuff you can do about it. It's a ghost story. Ghost things are not necessarily my favorite horror movies.
They're popular though.
Yeah. And if you tie it into one of my favorite game franchises, then I'm all for it. And I'm horrible at the this person should be starring in it thing because I get tunnel vision about the 1 or 2 actors I remember. And I don't know anybody who's acting currently, so I don't really have any recommendations for who could play what.
Yeah.
Or even direct
Don't
for
even
that
know
part.
like
You
any
know?
young up and coming
Yeah.
actors that would fill the roles.
Number 1, 2.
Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson.
Forever and ever.
Yeah.
Even in Bloody Roar.
They'll play the twins in the Fatal Frame movie, even though they look nothing
Yeah.
alike.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Number 6, I think. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The Suffering.
Okay, yeah, I dig that.
Yeah, nice action horror, cool monster designs. You can even throw in, depending on how you wanted the story to go, because we know you could play Cash, 3 different ways, good, bad, and neutral. You can make it a, movie Hollywood type thing where he's innocent, blah blah blah, whatever. But
wait, you said Torque? Because Cash was.
I said Cash, didn't I? I did. Torque,
was,
you're right. Thank you.
Torque. The only reason I remember that is because I played through the second game for the first time last Halloween, and had fun with it. Not as good as the first game, but yeah, and even better, you can release 2 endings.
Yeah.
And spread both endings throughout the different theaters.
Sweet.
It probably pissed people
think-
off, right? They'd be like, "Whoa, I want to see the other ending. I got to buy another ticket." Well, it might make some money that way, but Probably piss a lot of people off. I think it'd be neat, like a neat little gimmick, but
Yeah, yeah. Clue did it, I think, didn't it? With the different
yeah,
endings.
they had multiple
I don't know
endings.
if they did it in the theaters,
Yeah,
but yeah. Thanks for clarifying that. But yeah, The Suffering would be a nice action horror game. Really neat enemies, designs, and again, practical effects would be really cool. But I understand with something like that, there'd probably be some CGI in it, like you know, you mentioned before. Number 7, Condemned.
the first one. Right?
Yes, the first one. Yeah,
I think.
yeah.
Yeah,
I was
I think the
thinking
first one
more
would
of
do a lot better than. Yeah.
yeah, more of a slow burn horror game or movie, kind of more along the line of a mystery cop procedural horror movie. Almost not exactly like this, but in the same vein as like a 7.
Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say,
As
or
far
maybe
as like
like Saw, but the
yeah,
parts where it's not about the torture victims, but the cops. I think it's more prevalent in the second movie.
yeah,
When
yeah,
the guy's
yeah,
looking for him because his kid's in the set. He's got his kid
yeah,
and all that stuff.
yeah. Something like those two movies. You know, a slow burn horror movie, psychological.
I do think they
Plus
could take
cop
some
procedural.
stuff from the second game though, right? Like the doll factory and probably something with the bear.
Yeah.
Those
Oh
could be
yeah,
like
yeah.
5 or 10 minute segments. They could borrow
I did.
elements from the second
I
game
did
too.
think of somehow having the bear in there because that part is just really spoilers, I guess, but really a cool part of the game.
They'll never play it. There's no way to play it, I don't think, unless you get like the consoles.
Yeah, yeah, it's a
I don't
good
think
point.
that's-
Keeping the dream alive.
And number 8, elevator action. I even think we've
Oh,
talked
that
about
would be
this
great.
before.
Yeah.
Just like a John Wick, John Wick, but in a building on elevators. I don't know
What
who
was,
could direct it. I don't know who could star in it.
or like
Don't.
even the Dread movie.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Or
yeah.
there was that very popular one that was also similar to that. I think it was like a Korean movie. They made a couple of them.
The Raid.
I think it was the Raid. Yeah, so it could be something like that where it's
That
takes
comes to mind.
a
I've
single
never seen it.
location, floor to
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah. Yeah, just elevator action, just some kind of floor to floor fighting, shooting type movie. But I would insist, absolutely insist, at the beginning of the movie, like in the beginning of the game, if you remember, your character slides down that thing and it
Yep.
makes a noise. And he goes, "Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo," and he drops down and he goes, Darren, 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 as he looks at it. It's got to know. It's got to have something to do with the sound has to be in there just because I love that.
They could when the character drops down, there could be an arcade machine of elevator action nearby. Right? And
Yeah, there you go.
that could play the exact noise in the timing.
Yeah, yeah, very good. Number 9. So I wanted to get a vehicle. I didn't want to, but I thought Twisted Metal. But then I thought, oh well, there's the TV series, so
Yeah.
that knocks that out. But I'm thinking, man, there's got to be some kind of, Vigilante 8. But then I'm like, it's like Twisted Metal, not as good. I don't know why.
It doesn't mean
What
that,
led me?
folks. There's an area of contention between Vigilante 8 and Twisted Metal. I personally prefer Twisted Metal, but
Oh no, didn't I say not as good?
yeah. No, some
thought I
people
said-
think Vigilante 8's better. So they're
They
wrong.
do. Oh, I didn't know those people existed, but
It's a good game.
I love you
but-
all anyway. It is a good game. I don't know what led me to think this, but it's a game I played a lot as a youth, and I even have a director in mind. It would be George Miller.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a fair
From-
choice.
From the Mad Max, even the newer Mad Max, the car scenes were good. I thought, but the game might throw you off a bit. Joust.
Oh, Joust. I love Joust. It's one of my
Somehow,
favorites.
the classic game of Joust, and I
Okay.
would consider the ostriches vehicles. Make it a vehicular combat movie. Don't care how you do it, George, Mr. Miller, just do it.
Dude, we need a Joust like update game where you could like gear out your ostrich into different gear and stuff. And
I know, right?
that would
Yeah.
be amazing. I love Joust. It really is one of my favorite arcade games.
Yeah,
I was
it
gonna
is a
say
great-
Rogue Trip would probably be.
Mm.
I actually prefer Rogue Trip over Twisted Metal because Rogue Trip had missions and requirements inside them,
Ah,
and there's some really unique characters. It was done by the same people who made Twisted Metal 1 and 2. And when they split
Oh,
from Jaffe, they used the ideas that they had were looking at implementing for 2, but never fully did it, and they used a lot of those ideas to create Rogue Trip. But yeah,
this
Joust is
leaves
cool.
me. Yeah, I don't. They'd make it work somehow. It would just be cool to see.
Like you'd have
this
like
le-
full decked out
no,
knights
no.
on the back of ostriches. That just would be amazing
Yeah,
to watch.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah, even with, you probably have to go the CGI route, I'm sure,
yeah,
but
those poor ostriches. If you try
yeah,
to put fully mounted
right.
yeomen and knight's armor. Sorry.
Although I think Miller was known to do a lot of on the practical end. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Even with this car stuff, a lot of this stuff was practical. But this leads me to that one I mentioned to you that I was stupidly proud of. My number 10. Now this works as an action horror. Think The Descent meets Alien or Aliens, depending on how many you want to have. For director, I don't know, some horror icon, Sam Raimi or even John Carpenter. Dig Dug.
Oh, Dig Dug. Yes.
Dig Dug. A horror movie, Dig Dug. You got the claustrophobia from The Descent. You got the different
Brilliant.
monsters
Yeah.
and creatures like Alien, and you could have it just one guy down there, or you could have a team of Dig Dugs,
Dugs.
multiple Dig Dugs.
That would be brilliant. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it, dude. I love those last two especially.
A Dig Dug movie. That was the one I was
Yeah.
most proud of.
Definitely. I can visualize it in my head right now. It would be amazing. Even, again, like I said, we need like an updated Joust game. We need an updated Dig Dug. Make it co-op,
Yes.
multiplayer up to
Yes.
4 players.
Yeah.
Dark tunnels, change the theming a bit. Keep the music in, maybe tweak it a tiny bit to make it more dark. Inflating monsters would still look really cool and amazing and be funny.
You would have to keep that as a weapon.
Yes.
I would absolutely, not as a joke weapon. That
No.
has to be the primary weapon. So
That would work really well as a movie. I thought you were actually gonna go with what's that one where you sight jack?
Siren?
Siren.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be neat if they could do a good job incorporating that into the movie. That actually would be kind of neat.
With like killer vision or something.
Yeah, because then you'd get different perspectives and everything. That would actually be kind of cool. Yeah.
No, I really like your last two on your list. Those, of course, I like Bloody Roar too. But
Yeah.
Joust and Dig Dug did not see those coming.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this list, actually, coming up with stuff like that and trying to, like when I first thought, oh, Joust, that could be like a vehicular combat movie, even if that probably doesn't make sense, but hey, it did in my head, so.
Yeah, it's like Death Race or the Mad Max movies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good list. I love the callback to a lot of older games. I didn't, honestly, I didn't go back too far. I think the oldest one I had was, Primal Rage and Nightmare Creatures. You went back for much further than I did.
Yeah, I didn't do that purposely, it just kind of.
Fell into place that way. But no, like, Dig Dug really could work when you frame it that way. They call them, what was it, elevator pitch? when you're pitching a movie or an idea, you
yeah.
have the time or the length of an elevator ride. And the way you describe Dig Dug is a perfect elevator pitch. It's Aliens meets The Descent with a bike pump.
Yep.
Alright, so to go over the list real quick, my lists were Bioshock, Until I Have You, Primal Rage, Age of Mythology, Hotline Miami, Nightmare Creatures, Dishonored, Strange Brigade, Clive Barker's Jericho, Mad World, Manhunt, and Binary Domain.
And I have also Strange Brigade, Crazy Taxi, Bloody Roar, Metal Gear Solid 1, Fatal Frame 1, The Suffering, Condemned, the first one, Elevator Action, Joust, and Dig Dug.
So, Hollywood, there's 22 ideas there because I tacked on 2 because I can cheat. For you to make movies, all you need to do is put our names down at the bottom of the credits and say, hey, Ryan Adam Rose and Heath Rose, you guys are awesome. Thanks. Cool guys. Get it done. Somebody. That'd be great. Man.
And I actually have 4 animated ones ready.
Oh,
when we do that.
Yeah, that we're going to be doing. Yeah, that will be our next list, or do we want to hold off on that?
Let's make it the next list because
right.
I already have 4 down.
Yeah, next list is going to be our top 10 video games we'd like to see animated, as in animated movies. We could probably do like separate lists for TV series, but
yeah, let's stick with the movie.
Stick to
and I think we should also, if we can, clarify styles.
Yes. I was gonna tell you that. So like anime. Yes, we get that anime just means animation in Japan. It doesn't. But the style that you generally see from anime, and even then, there's different styles of anime. So we're gonna be as specific as possible in those lists as we can, in regards to the animation style that we're presenting these ideas. But no, great lists all around. I think. It's just sad that they'll probably never be made.
No.
But they're there now. They're out in the world, and who knows? Maybe someone important will see it and be like, "These 2 are brilliant. Hire them. Get that Spider-Man." We'll be like, "There is no Spider-Man." All right, we'll do one last run, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta grab some lotion real fast. My hands are all dried up.
Putting the lotion on the skin. Oh, hey, they're 2 size. I never noticed that. Because the turtles are obviously teenagers, right? So they're short. But yeah, let us know. Do y'all have any movies you'd love to see put into a live-action movie format? Or any games you'd love to see put in a live-action movie format? What do you think of the list we presented? Critiques, criticisms? Let us know. As you can see, again, just to reiterate, we do not collaborate really beforehand. At most, the only time we talk about the lists is when we're saying what restrictions do we want to put on it. But we don't, like, Strange Brigade was not something we orchestrated.
No.
It just happened to be on both our lists for the same similar reasons that you don't see movies like Indiana Jones. The last one, again, I can think of was The Mummy. Being in the same vein or spirit.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right. Let's hit this junkyard, right?
Junkyard. Where we fight the frogs. Napoleon, Genghis, Attila, and I forgot who the last one was. Alright, I bought I have the Utrom item. Deal 15 Utrom damage near where you end up. Special and tool deals 20 Utrom damage. Final strike calls lightning to hit 2 nearby enemies. I guess I'll do the dash.
The forecast calls for lightning.
Portal, hold on.
Whoa!
This is new.
Greetings, mutants.
Guys, it's that. Hello again.
Dreamer Lady, blessings.
Mikey, that doesn't.
I
I can now
You conduit. You remember the conduit? Probably not. It was a Wii game. It was actually pretty popular
More challenge.
because it was like one
No.
of the better first-person shooter games on the Wii, specifically crafted for it. It had 2 games. I never played them. I think I own them,
No.
but
You and your kind enter these
interesting about power you truly possess. But why do this?
the scale.
I say we go for it, but where we go one.
I offer
System
you
unlocked. Okay, this is what I was talking about. As you play through it, every time new things unlock. Let's see, increase veteran and champion enemies. Possible rewards. We get more crap. We'll just do a regular run, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or maybe it's just room by room. I don't know. I didn't really look up that part of it.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Alright, the fire dash is definitely better because it does damage over time.
Aren't you dudes totally sick of
But-
being Shredder's pawns?
I wanted to at least have something that does damage with dashing.
I got okay. I was still doing that ninja thing, so I right off the beginning I got that 1 extra dash. So.
And
And
just,
now
Go ahead, sorry.
I got the astral thing for the light shell for 1.5 seconds at the start of your dash. So now
Dudes and dudettes?
Now you shoot just. You're invincible, man.
I can get some kind of damage on the dash now.
Yeah, I don't know if that takes up your dash slot though. Shield.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a good thing. We'll find out.
Always did want to be a scrap collector.
Dreamer coins are dreamy. I
Healing is
offer
half as
you
effective.
a portal of plundered pizza.
Oh, is this like? Oh, we go in the portals. I see.
Yeah. We'll play it safe. I really don't want healing to be half as effective.
I mean, it's not even that effective for me anyway. So.
Wonder if I can ride him. All through the house. You two are stirring. Not even a mouser. 'Cause I totally spent it.
Wonder what the chairman does with this stuff.
Scrappy and
Not giving me much so far.
guys.
Hold on, Raph.
What does this one do?
My son. Yes, and good.
I guess it would make sense to see what it does first, right?
Gauntlet. Aren't those traditional?
Yeah.
Yes. You are also trust your trick. Yes, sense. We will. Of course, we may.
Now this is a different portal. Gauntlet challenges. Mini boss hard mode. Want to try it?
Yeah, give it a shot. Why not?
We'll see what that is.
Can we just go the other way?
Let it away.
All right.
Chiropractor.
It wasn't too bad.
No. I'll replace the juice. What does inspiration powers do?
I think they're not active. They're passive.
Okay. I'll check it out.
Twice as tough, twice as angry.
Like I picked Rafts because it's got the critical hit.
Yeah. I just did. All right. Portal of lose 5 scrap whenever you take damage. But we get 10% Dragon Dreaming points this run.
No.
Don't lose scrap. Because again, we're just trying to get through the junkyard. But yeah, that's a way to keep it fresh, right?
Yeah. And it doesn't interrupt your run, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. It doesn't seem like we have to worry about that gauntlet challenge one carrying over, right? It seems like it's contained to that one room.
yeah.
It's the blue or green port. Oh, I didn't want that.
That's fine.
Collect the dragon coins.
It's the blue and green portals that seem to affect the entire run. It looks like the red portals are like room only. Challenge rooms, I guess.
Ninjas rule. How do they have so much rope?
Fight my 9-9.
I did upgrade so that pizza drops more regularly.
I bumped mine up a bit, so.
All right, let's shout till we drop, dudes.
You have returned.
Time for a quick pick-me-up.
Oh, here we go. Stormy weather. Periodically deals 15 Utrom damage to one nearby enemy.
Like a thunderstorm.
That'll allow me
What
to
I'm
kind of
rooting for.
dance around.
Go ninja, go ninja, go!
Another talent.
Okay.
Please do come again.
Oh, what's the... Oh, there was a gauntlet
Oh,
challenge down there. You saw that?
Yeah, I did.
Surprise, surprise, shell geeks.
Oh, game.
Huh.
Oh, I won't be stooping to this shindig myself. Leatherhead.
Oh, so the story changes
Talk about it.
even further than I thought it would.
No hard feelings.
Yeah.
Dog player.
got a little greedy there. There we go. Nice.
Yeah, remember, we still got Karai to deal with. And it looks like the frogs are interrupting us.
Yeah. Stupid frogs.
Remember, look
Made me
back.
look bad.
Courage is a great show.
Is there a courage
Smell the
game?
junkyard. Or
I'd
is
like to
that
say
the
there
river?
was,
Whole
but
stinking place
I'd have to
stinks.
check. Final strike triggers a master strike. 15% special crit chance, 50% attack, area size. 50, yeah, I'll go with
Yo, Raph,
Angela, I
buddy,
guess.
I need your sharp edge.
Twice as tough, twice as angry.
Courage is a that'd be a cool game. You could have the multiple bosses.
Oh yeah, a lot of characters to pull from.
Consider yourself totally exterminated.
Thank you.
I'll go with scrap.
Yeah, I've been running out. I actually ran out of scrap the last run. Got really low.
I was gonna say, even though this is gonna be our last 2 OGs to play, I might revisit this periodically on my own. So keep an eye out for that. I might drop some videos. Probably won't go to Beat Shredder 8 times, but.
Mouser, down for the count. I know just where to spend these.
Plus 15 global critical hit. Blah, 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 blah. That's not bad, actually.
Ninjas rule.
Double select. I like it.
Father would totally be proud right now.
This pizza down.
Okay.
All through the house, not a creature stirring, not even a mouser. 'Cause I don't expect it. Want more?
Sharp cuts, heal easy.
Damn. Stop getting hit. Okay, turtle line. Oh, that might be good.
I
Yeah.
love playing with new
Profiles.
powers.
Ooh,
The
don't
Mutant
extra
issued a
rewards.
God-
Mini boss hard mode, might as well. Last one wasn't too bad.
Love to see locker room
Dark
disco.
side to force. Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Oof. Yeah, I bit off more than we can chew here.
Yeah, probably. Probably should have played it safer.
Sorry. Wow, you gotta be kidding me. I lost all my revives.
Oh god, no.
I'm down. Shit.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Together, you are victorious.
Sure. Alright.
Oh, dash attack steal 15 more. Oh, apply guard break. Do that.
Master Mike, at your service.
Yo! Let's spend some scrap.
Yeah, we could probably, or probably should have avoided
Come one, come
Scrap.
all.
or the challenge.
I think.
That was worth a shot after that first one.
Good thing it's cheat day. Supercharge Casey Jones. Casey Jones.
I'm trying to do the
off
same build,
top
but the
rope.
E-Trom. So, things that apply stacks and cause damage over
Some
time.
high quality H2O.
Yeah.
Until we meet again.
Alright, we don't have a challenge room for this one, it looks like. But maybe it's because we're not at Karai yet? We're not at Karai yet. We'll stick to normal Karai.
That thing's rigged to blow.
Nope, I want the pizza. Oh.
Nope. I'm full anyway. We'll save it.
Make a really long nunchuck.
Flame. Is there some flame I could get? No, I want to stick with Utrom.
Who am I to question the value
I
of
probably should have pizza upgrade. Alright. Yeah, basically anything that causes damage on dash and then causes a dot anytime you do elemental damage.
guys?
Seems to be the way to go. Because then you can just dash and run. Plus I got this lightning bolt that hits periodically, so...
Not an amateur foot.
Yeah, I got upgraded my shield dash thing, so it's now 2.5 seconds after every dash. So.
Taking hits I don't need to be taking. Ooh. I'm gonna do stormy weather. I want to max that out. I'm gonna take yeah, stormy weather. I like that ability because all I have to do then is just run around.
Should you accept?
If I could just get something,
Alright, bros.
yeah, not boss hard mode, just regular boss. If I could get something that increases my dashes
We're totally at sea.
or lowers the cooldown, what I got going on.
Rematch
Yeah.
time, and we. Pumped up.
You will not be able to handle what is coming, fool!
Tastes like fire.
Starting to wear out. Pipe down, Karai. You're gonna wake the crew.
Pirate fantasy ends here, turtle!
Bang, bang. Flame broiled. Want more?
Trying not to lose a little life. There we go. Because we'll get the pizza drop, right?
Yeah.
You have yet to see my strength.
Bye, Karai.
We'll get the pizza. Heal us up. Junkyard. Alright, we've done this once before, folks, back in I think our first video. That was the
Yeah,
first time
that's-
since.
You're done, Genghis. I got the turtles with me now.
I'm totally tagging in, bro.
Tag teaming it, bro.
Alright, what's this? Mastery.
Taking my technique to a totally new level.
Guess that. Not quite what I want.
Hey,
They got mohawks, that's right.
I'm sad.
That'll leave a mark.
Damn. Jeez.
That chairman dude sure loves his scrap.
Oh crap.
Down and probably
I'm down.
This is my zone, frog.
Okay, hardened shell. That's the Donatello one you were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Become immune to all damage. I'll take it.
I love playing
Oh,
with new
try.
power tools.
Haven't messed around with Donatello.
Spins against the rules. No sweat.
It might be a good get out of jail free kind of card.
Always did want to be a scrap collector.
Yeah.
Go! Let's spend some scrap.
Welcome, young one.
a challenge.
Until we meet again.
That.
Enough said.
Yes.
Ooh, 10% max health, 15% move speed, or electrify, increases damage received. We will do that.
Like a thunderstorm.
Alright. The one up top's a mini
Please
boss,
do
or
come
a
again.
hard mode. We'll do regular. Since we haven't done this yet. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we did do this one.
Yeah. I don't know if we beat her, but.
And I lose.
Prep this.
Gotta dig deep.
Ah.
No. Very nice.
Oh, slap pony! My car! There's no good. This car? Case, ever hear of two birds, one stone?
Let the man grieve, Leo.
Worked up an appetite. Who am I to question the value of scrap?
Ooze, ooze, ooze. I mean, I don't I don't even have any ooze stuff, do I? Weird.
Yeah, I haven't really messed around with these myself.
Yeah, but I'm getting all these ooze things. But I mean, if I don't have an ooze attack, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Bit off more than they can chew. I'm losing count.
Scrap.
Chairman
More
does with the
scrap.
stuff.
A lot of scrap. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry. Oh, that was just running water, yeah. No, I think it's the kidney stone. Been causing some issues.
I was about to ask, but I didn't want to jinx it, I guess. Even though I don't believe in that. I thought, had it been getting better with the...
And yes,
With
I
the
did wash
recent-
my hands.
The recent surgeries. I didn't know if it was getting better or...
Oh, the kidney stone's a separate issue. I got a big kidney stone that's too large to pass on its own. But just small enough that it, just small enough that, they can't do anything with it.
I'm down, by the way, so...
I'm gonna get caught in this.
Neutron powers, yeah, fine.
Supercharged Casey Jones. Let's see if the chairman's got anything worth our loot.
Hopefully a life. And or pizza.
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
I know just where to spend these.
Alright, let's head in.
Casey Jones is on fire!
Okay, revival. Gain 1 Splinter's revive plus 30 max health. Okay.
Oh,
Look into the light.
Until we meet again.
I'll take it.
yeah, the top way's the hard boss. We don't want to do that because we don't even know anything about this boss.
Frog stomp! Frog stomp!
Who let them
Frog baseball.
Oh shit.
The Junkinator, huh?
Casey, is it just me or have we dropped my car? What have they
He
done?
turned his car into a mech.
Maybe it'll look
For a mech chassis? I have some design notes.
Oh, I think I know what frog stomp means.
Yeah, it means payback.
We are the Buzz Toad Brigade. Time to get a mecha monster
am in a precarious situation.
Who inverted this joystick?
Sorry, why? It's that point.
Yeah.
Ever de-escalated a fight? You ever eaten some on the pizza?
Alright. He's not too bad.
Yeah. I'm down. Nice.
There we go.
Oof, that was easier than Karai.
Yeah, it was.
Even though I went down. I mean, that's ironic I said that, but
Alright, so this is instead of the Bebop and Rocksteady fight. So this should lead us to continue on to Shredder. Yeah, the rooftop. So. I don't know, this might be... no. Let's say the boss fight
down.
might feel a little easier because it's
Teaming it, bro.
you don't have to deal with the mousers and that weird stuff that they do.
yeah.
I still got 2 lives.
And I thought the little mouser dudes were scary. Scrappy and happy.
Scrappy Doo. You could do a Scooby Doo game like this.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
If scrap is money, then I'm a scrap-billionaire.
Not an amateur.
Turtle flambe.
My tank's dead.
What's up, dweebs?
problem is I hit like a wet noodle now.
Tastes like fire.
Ink bang.
Upgrade.
Not really getting what I wanted, but
Yeah, I kind of messed up my build when I went flame. I should have stuck with neutron.
That's a big one.
Ah, I ran into that. I don't like it.
Mouser, down for the count.
How we do it?
need the chairman.
Yeah, right. Where's he at? Where is he at all of a sudden?
For father.
shit. Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna resort to my cheesy tactics.
Water jug's running low.
As long as I don't get hit by it's those damn
Feeling the burn.
it's not even the big guys, it's the little guys, you know. They're throwing stars.
Gotta replenish my electrolytes.
Let's see that.
You coin me, please.
Chairman?
The foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
Yeah, we're not doing the hard version. Might be the normal guy. Shadow Hand, yeah. This is one guy.
Start to clear out. Anyone for pizza?
Oh, I'm down.
That's alright. I got this passive thing I can do with the lightning hitting them periodically.
My tank's
Oh
dipped.
crap. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it real safe.
Dark magic burns like ice fire. Unchecked aggression is the
Just
best
use the
defense.
it's that all time stormy weather. Once again, dash, I think,
Father
is
would
really the
totally
way to
be
go.
proud right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
right? Like just being able to dash and cause damage
Yeah.
kind of makes
Ain't
it,
staying here too long.
even though we're
These things made out of plywood or what?
I got another revive, so that's nice.
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
ain't having.
Bring more scrap. I'll bring provisions.
All right, let's try this again.
And so foolish.
Fortune. Yeah. And
Does he?
I think you.
All right, so they'll expound upon the story more. Yeah, I don't have the damage output like I did before. Build right.
Ah, I'm down. I mean, I lasted longer than I thought I
Yeah,
would.
yeah, we made it past the first phase.
Your neutral powers cannot stand against
Oh yeah, this is not gonna end well. I'm gonna stick with future. Fire. I could beat him like this. It'll take a while, but
water jump's running low. Keep away.
yeah. That was a good send-off. And we beat it once, so mission accomplished.
Play fair, neither do
There we go. Alright, well, we give it a good old college try. Give it a second try,
4,
but
3, 2, Jones is still number 1.
oh god. Alright folks, I think we're calling it here, right? We did go a little
Yeah.
longer than normal, so
Yeah.
but we showed you what beating it at least once is. You have to beat it 8 times to get the true ending. It's a lot of fun. Ryan's rating review system real quick. Ryan's rating review system is B.A.D. It stands for bad. That means is the game bad, like the game is a bad game. You don't want to play it. Or is the game bad, like it's bad, man. You need to pick it up and play it. It's going to be great. Was the game boring? No. I can't think of anything in the slightest that would lead me to be bored by this. It's got a fun gameplay loop. You've got interesting characters that play differently. You have an assortment of skills and abilities that allow you to mix and match the gameplay style to suit your needs or if you want to experiment. And it's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You can't really do much bad with it. So, or boring. That's what the B in boring, bad stands for. A stands for awesome, D stands for dumb. So, is the game boring? No. So, it gets 1 thumbs up, 1 green check mark. Is the game awesome? It's Turtles. It's co-op. And it has a fun gameplay loop. Really neat designs. A lot of nods to different characters. And it keeps you on your toes. So, overall, yeah, game's awesome. So that's 2 thumbs up, 2 green check marks. Last but not least, is the game dumb? Can't think of anything that's dumb. Any mistakes we made or frustrations we've had was player input error, as we'll call it. The bug at the end when we beat Shredder was kind of silly, but I don't count that as being dumb. I can't think of anything mechanically that's dumb. Again, there's a large variety. So even if you're not very good, eventually just by you putting time in and playing, you'll unlock stuff to help pick up some of the slack if you're having issues getting past parts.
If you can dream it,
The story
you
is
can
fine
redeem it.
for what it is. I haven't really been following it, but it's more about the action and the combat. I would like to see more playable characters. I would like to see more bosses. You have a huge roster of people to pull from to play as or against. So, but overall, is the game dumb? No. So, gets a third thumbs up, a third green check mark, because we're all good mutant boys and girls with 3 arms. Give it 3 thumbs up. It's a good game. It's not bad. It's not boring. It is awesome. It's not dumb. So, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fates, good job. Love it. Enjoy it. Had a good time. Probably might mess around with it later at some point. We'll see. Also, we went over our top 10 video games we'd like to see as live-action movies. And again, you won't get it anywhere else. You get twice the value. You get 2 top 10 lists for the price of 1. So, thanks for joining us. And, yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it. So, to my subscribers, you all say amazing, as always. And have an awesome day. Or if you prefer, stay awesome and have an amazing day. Drive by Rubnik Computers. Catch you next time. Until then, folks, you all have a good morning, good afternoon, and a good night.
Night, everyone.